Hello. Before I end up zatsuing in the chat instead of just going on, I have to change the scene. Yeah, a little bit of self-protection. I would not be surprised if I just forgot about the time and just sat there and chat with you. Also, Nyang! Hello! Happy Tuesday, everyone! Hello! Hello, 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 hello! How's everyone doing? Hope good.
Do Shibe stream of Zatsudan? Nin install.
Do you? I know I do. Unironically. Is that a sign? Is that good or bad? I don't know. Hi! A little bit of pre-Zatsu. It's very important for me to get into the mood. Although, doesn't take a lot, to be honest. I'm always in the mood for this. Hello, everyone!
Howdy
Thank you,
me.
Glenn! Thank you also for subscribing! Thank you! Thank you, Glenn! Thank you for 13 months! Thank you, RGB! Thank you for 26 months on tier 3! Thank you! Thank you, Captain Ark, for 4 months! Thank you! And thank you, Maple Syrup, you mad lad! Thank you so much for subscribing tier 3! 6 months too in advance! Thank you! Thank you! Wait, what did it say? It's gone! Ah! Oh, third down. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you, Mr. Kopai, for 28 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, definitely Shibe, for 40 months of tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Maple, for literally buying everything on Throne, even though I wasn't even online. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, so much. So much for your support. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Technicris. Welcome. Hello. Okay. I have to urge to wave. I'm doing it right now. So I'm gonna go greet everyone like properly. So Sponge of Mystery, hello. Zatara Sweden, hello. Aura001, hello. Krumel Zero, hello. Miguel Menhara, hello. Mr. Dances, hello. Mr. Voice, hello. Comrade Otaku, hello. Tribalate 3, hello. RGB Cyberspace, hello. Lurkar, hello. The Cichado, hello. Hello, aggravated hobo. And I will sip in a second. I'll need some liquid after I'm done. Draman for life, hello. Chester Lockett, 79H, hello. Nasty Kanasta, hello. Crowbar Ninja, hello. AKBTK, hello. Third Dant, hello. Yes, the urge to wave, I know. Denchi, hello. Megamuk, hello. Akumith, hello. Sindais, hello. Frozen Flamato, hello. I'm Boost, hello. Austin, hello. Kurotiki, hello. Flaming Fetus, 9000, hello. Oyonic, hello. Shadow Reaper, 133, hello. Palunka, hello. George Shybrox, hello. Yeah, it means hello. Darkel 84, hello. I wish you the best, thank you. Gorlak the Garlic Eater, hello. Welcome Inari Domo, hello. Sinara, hello. Numeral 3, hello. Glen RCB, hello. Gorilla Finn, hello. Metro Dweller 78, hello. Rockhat Rumple 69, hello. Din 505, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Have I gotten everyone? I don't think so. Rec Art, hello. Codered, hello. Nomikorin, hello. Hi, Guide 85. Thank you for tier 2. Thank you and hello. Hello. Hi, Orange Crowbar Man. Hi. Thank you for 20 months. Hi. Quick disclaimer. I learned today about audio ducking because of Twitter. Because Moriko and Giga were having a discussion. At least I saw their comments in it. It was like a trick to kind of balance out audio if TTS is talking at the same time as me. If it doesn't work properly, please let me know. It's supposed to lower the volume on the alert if I'm talking at the same time, just so it doesn't, become a contest between me and Brian. If it doesn't work properly or it sounds robotic or something, yeah, it's sidechain compression, exactly. I didn't know that was the thing built in. I had no clue, but today I learned. I saw the word ducking on the non-working audio interface I had, but I didn't know what it did. If it's too quiet, let me know. I can just fix that. I can easily fix that. Also, Shibe. Hello. I'm resuming. Hello, Dudung Falulu. Welcome. Eagleward. Hello, welcome. Roaring Master, welcome. Nagamuk, hello. Let's see. Darth Kitajan, hello. Perplexed Moose, hello. Have I gotten everyone? I think so. Alpha, I guess means, Lord. Why do you want yourself to be shut up? I don't get it. Don't yourself, no. Hello, good morning. Nobody, hello. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Okay, I'll put it up a little bit. It's just literally adjusting a slider. This one. Put it on maybe Minus 35. Okay, there we go. Yeah, plop. When you just want to be held. Yeah. I like holding stuff actually. I used to always do that with a pillow. I would just hold it in front of me. I think I kind of maybe inherited that from my grandma because she did the same. She was always kind of like having something on her lap and you just hug it a little bit. I find it also comfortable. Test. I was talking at the same time, so it should have been clear if it worked or not. Thank you for the cheer, Third Dant. Thank you. It should work. Twitch would not let you put down your name. Oh, silly filters. Silly filters. Woof. Thank you also, Ekfon Swag. Thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you. Thank you. It's a shield. You never know if you're gonna be, I guess, kicked in the gut. You never know. Does that make you a shield? Like a shipe shield? No. I don't expect to be, punted or something. Just randomly. People would have to crawl to my window to even try that. Well, you'll protect me. Thank you. Some nice shipe armor. I just have you guys strapped to all my limbs. I have a shipe helmet like on the top of my head. Yeah, you're basically very light, fluffy, easy armor to wear because you're so light. Yeah. Why do you think most of the shipe images online show you getting punched? That is true, and I don't know why. I noticed that too. Like, you guys started out a little bit as a shitpost for my early streaming days. But every time I googled an image to kind of Photoshop into something stupid, I kept noticing there were always product pages of the Shy plushie and it kept getting its ass kicked for some reason. I don't know why people have such a large hatred for plushies, but it was only the Shibe one, by the way. The Shiba Inu plushie was the only one getting just punched in the gut for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because it just looks funny. It does look funny though. If I literally Google right now, Shiba Inu plushie, there's gonna be at least 5 of them that are being punched for some reason. I told you. One of the pictures is just one getting kicked. Like, it's just getting punched. I don't know why. That's stupid. Let me show you. The third one. The third one instantly gets gut punched. Although I kind of like how there's this trend now to have different sized plushies, like a little family. That's very cute. I see it appear more and more. So they've also caught up on the funniness of stacking them up, right? Because that's my favorite thing. I really love a good wall of shoibs. Let me get my OBS back. I can show you what I'm talking about. We're not going to soak them in milk. Stop it. It will start to smell and probably turn green. Yeah, it's a bit of a pandemic. It might be because people were bored during COVID or something. Or it's cute aggression. I mean, that's the thing. If you see something very adorable and you kind of want to squeeze it to death, you have cute aggression. Yeah, we're not gonna yeet you. Yet. Anyway, this is what it meant. Did you mean? And then he gets his butt kicked. See? That's what I'm talking about. Auspicious? What the heck is auspicious? That's a big word. Auspicious Shiba Inu stuffed plushie. What does that mean? Oh, let me look that up. Lucky? It means lucky? Why such a big word? Sus. High esteemed. Ah. Yeah, it's AI. That's one thing I really don't like about shopping on some websites. Everything is AI translated into like Dutch, for example, and it just looks like a massive word salad. They're just putting every keyword in there. I can always eat you. Well, I guess I could. Bye. And hi. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh yeah, I was supposed to take a sip. Let me do that real fast. I made some tea and it's still warm. Actually, it's perfect temperature. Hello, Gray. Hello, Topi, by the way. It needs a dictionary. It might. It's starting to just, put in big fancy words because it's trying to hide how bad its copywriting is. What kind of tea? It's I think it's mango something something. It's mango with something else. I forgot. Oh, I just got back from the gym. I hope you had a good exercise. Also, here's the Shipe family I was talking about. Look how cute they are. Look how cute. I don't know what it is about something like the same thing, but one of them is like extremely small and it's next to the other one. It's so cute. A little miniature version. It's adorable. Yeah, very cute. Very cute. I like it. I like it. I like it. It's like a little shy family, but you know, they have to stack to get the same height. It's like if you put a trench coat over it, you can't tell anymore who's who. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. You can use you to mop any tea spills? What's with the obsession of you guys and soaking up liquid in your fur? I don't get it. There's nothing worse than, you know, if your clothes are wet. I hate that feeling. I really do. I really do. Hello, Bartek. Welcome. Even got the black sheep of the family. No! All shipes are loved. You're absorbent. You just like absorbing. Yeah, unless it's bath time, I don't like to do that. There's nothing worse than a soggy shipe. Wet dogs smell great. No, they don't. No, they don't. They smell like, I don't know, like weird. I can't even remember what it smells like, to be honest. Yeah, it's been a while since I sniffed a dog like that. Yeah, I haven't walked my parents' dog in quite a while, and that one always was try to, you know, just dive into any puddle he could see and just roll in there. That was very cute though. My parents' dog really loves to like sleep under a blanket. If you're on the couch or something and you have like a blanket over you, he really wants to join and he kind of digs himself under the blanket and he tries to hide behind your like legs. If you're lying sideways and he hides in your knees, it's cute, very cute. But he's kind of too big to try that. I was a beagle. They're very smell obsessed, which is kind of annoying. Because if they smell something, they just really want to chase it. And they also bark a lot. But, you know, that's my parents' problem. They should have trained him better. I tried. I really tried. I tried to help out. You know, like all the usual commands, like sit, lie down, wait, paw, you know, all that stuff. But my parents just disregard. And they just let him do whatever he wants. And now they're paying the price. He's very stubborn and doesn't listen. But yeah, like I said, I only have cats, so it's not my problem. Oh, the Portuguese water dog. Oh, if they're meant to be in the water, I suppose they probably have something to, you know, work against the that awful smell. Oh, your kitten likes to hide in your lap when you're sitting cross-legged. Cute! Also, welcome, Lavitz. Cute! Mine also like to do that, but they just park themselves. How to even... I'll have to draw that. I love drawing in paint because I don't even know how to explain this, but my cats have a habit of they really want to lie on you, but they're kind of too big. So what ends up happening is let me grab paint real fast. Wow, that's a really small paint. Yeah, I'll have to make that a little bigger. Something like that. So what I always have to end up doing, if I'm sitting, you know, let's say this is me and I'm just sitting and this is my legs, right? I have very this is not really very realistic looking, but let's say I'm sitting and these are my knees, right? I have the massive cake this way. Anyway, don't just ignore that part. This is legs and feet are dangling here on the bottom somewhere. If I'm sitting like this, my cat will literally be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sit here, but since I'm too big, I'll just do that. They'll just... They'll just try to make it work out somehow. It's like a cat blanket, but it's really heavy and stupid. Let me try to fix it a little bit. They're very happy this way, by the way. This makes them extremely happy. You want a picture of this? I don't think I'll be able to get like a proper angle of it, so I would have to make it, you know, from this side. I mean, I could, but then you're gonna keep looking at my legs. That's gonna be a little awkward. You'll have to believe my paint, I'm afraid. Let me put this away again. Yeah, mine are getting, I don't know if it's the weather, but they're getting more and more clingy. Could be age too, I don't know. But yeah. Awkward for who? For me. Cat and lab pictures are very hard to take. I would have to zoom out very far to get like everything on there too. Yeah. But actually both of them do that. Usually it's Ice actually. She's very I don't know. There must be something in the air because she's very, very attached lately. Very attached. Or she could be feeling the disturbance in the forest because I'm going away for quite a while soon and then she has to endure my mom. She'll have to listen to her all day long. Well, at least a few hours a day, but could set up a camera stand. I could as well. You know, I have a tripod somewhere, I think. The cat knows it's ready for my mom's tangents about absolutely nothing. I wonder where I got that from then. It might run into the family. Or run in the family. No, there's nothing physically running in my family. Besides heart problems, but, you know, that's different. Yeah, my mom really loves cats. I'm sure they'll be fine again. Yeah. They've always been. Abduct Moriko? I would have to somehow... Maybe I could put her in a suitcase, but, you know, there's an old saying, don't disturb the bat, because she will bite you. And you get rabies and you die. 24-hour cat cam! I actually do have a cat cam. I do. It's kind of funny, because I the first time I went away for quite a while, I was kind of afraid that, you know, they would be up to no good. So I set up like a cat camera. But the funny thing is, it's also one that works in the dark, so you have like night vision. But it makes a lot of noise when you like move the camera around on your phone, as in you can make like different angles. And every time I would do that, I would see their eyes light up in the dark because they hear that machine. They hear the machine parts moving. So every time I would move the camera, I could see Gember somewhere in the corner just lighting up like some kind of laser, and his face would be like, what was that? And he approaches the cat camera and he starts to play with it, knocks it over. It was a pretty useless solution in the end because the camera kept being somewhere on the floor. But you could just see like the moment they heard the sound, it was like the guard sound from Metal Gear Solid, and they would just light up. Their eyes would just instantly light up. Motion detected. Sounds heard. It was kind of funny. Yeah, it was very funny and cute though. Yeah. She's a fruit bat, so less likely that she's awake during the day. That's very true. I don't know how she does it. She is always doing something. She doesn't need sleep. I wish I was that way. I need a lot of sleep. If I don't sleep, you can notice. I get very groggy, get very, very slow, and definitely I sound a lot less emoted. That's probably normal, right? It's probably normal. I feel like people that have boundless energy that just never seem to run out, like Ollie, for example, I feel like those people are just so rare. They're like magic. They're like magic. And I kind of wish I was like that, but at the same time, I'll probably drive myself crazy. Tired me sounds more Dutch. Probably. You kind of go back into your old patterns, right? And yeah, it is my first language, so it's my first thing I do. Yeah, they're basically one of a kind. Ollie definitely is, but I love that so much about her. Every time I watch her, I don't know, I get like really smiley. Like I just sit there like an idiot, just going like hee 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 hee. But I practically do that with all my friends, really. They're just really fun people. Yeah, that's me. I just go like, that is me, TG. That is me. You only like that during conventions. Oh, I have never been to one. Maybe this year I'll finally go to a real one because I don't count TwitchCon because I barely went inside. Because I kept getting abducted to go for like lunch and stuff. I saw practically all of Amsterdam besides the venue. Kind of pointless, but that's what happened. But this year it's in Rotterdam, but it's the same time as Dokumi, so I have a feeling a lot of people will just not go to TwitchCon this year anyway. I'm still on the fence, to be honest. Now we went to other places too. Got the Pract, welcome. Also, this has expired. I have to take them off again. Yeah. Sounds like the ideal Amsterdam experience. The ideal experience would be for me to just not go there at all. Yeah, just go to the superior Amsterdam, which is a lot of places. TwitchCon sucked. I don't know. I can't really tell you if it was poor or not because I barely saw any of it. I barely saw anything. I don't like Amsterdam. Do we have time for my rant about Amsterdam and how much it sucks? We probably do, but yeah, it's just such a capital city, TM. It's just so, it's overpriced, it's overpopulated, it has zero charm, it has zero characteristics, authenticity. It's just literally like a parody of the Netherlands. Like there's just people selling tulips and windmills to all the tourists. It's just weed everywhere. Like no matter where you go, you smell it everywhere, and I hate that smell. I've been completely turned off by it from my brother basically because he always smoked in the house, and he was always forced outside by my mom. But I still really dislike the smell, and it's all you will have there. It's so annoying. I really don't like the smell of weed, and it's just tourists everywhere. No one speaks Dutch. I went shopping a few times in Amsterdam, and I was trying to ask questions about like products because I went to Lush, for example, and I was like, hey, mag ik u iets vragen? And the lady was like, I don't speak Dutch. What do you need? I was like, ma'am, what do you mean you don't speak Dutch? And was some kind of foreign student, I suppose. But it just feels so weird that you can't even speak your own language there. It just no one speaks Dutch. What the heck? Yeah, it's really awkward. I felt like a foreigner. I felt like a foreigner. That's the weird part. Yeah, it doesn't help, you know, dispel the illusion that you don't need Dutch to function here, because you don't. Not in Amsterdam, because no one speaks Dutch anyway. Yeah. Didn't I say I rarely speak Dutch too? Yeah, I do it because there's no one to speak Dutch to. Everyone at work speaks English. So I would literally have to monologue to myself in Dutch to have some Dutch going on. Yeah, I mean, I might not be the biggest fan of this place, but I still feel like you should be able to if you live somewhere, right? Where it's the official language. Yeah, English slowly is supplanting everything. My workplace speaks English. Yes, practically everyone does. There's a lot of expats, which I get because it's very niche. Like there's a lot of niche things happening. So they need to find the talents elsewhere, you know, outside of the Netherlands, because there's not many people. So they have to do that. So the work floor language is English. Yes. I don't speak Dutch to my cat. Actually, I don't know. Not very often. It's like 50-50. Almost all waiters around here don't speak a lick of Norwegian. It's so frustrating. That's exactly what I mean. I don't mind if people don't speak Dutch, obviously, but I do feel it's awkward if I'm trying to go to a store or something. Finally, physically, I go to somewhere and then I can't communicate unless I switch to English. But that it's not like that is my language, right? Anyway, it's just around. Little Cliff, hi. Does Gember speak Dutch? Yeah, he reacts to it. But he reacts to a lot of things. I don't even know if that's because it's Dutch or not. I could speak Dutch to you, but I did that during ASMR. I feel like it does work though. Because if you speak very slowly and if you whisper, Dutch doesn't sound too bad. Het klinkt best wel aangenaam als je gewoon heel langzaam praat. En de klanken een klein beetje probeert te onderdrukken, zodat het niet te luid wordt. There's a lot of T's in there, which are good for ASMR. Just don't, all over the place. Yeah, it could work. It can work. Because it's gibberish to most people, you don't focus on it too hard. So it works out. The English are taking over. I kind of don't mind, in a way. In the sense that if I would ever move abroad, I could talk to anyone, basically, because everyone else is also forced to learn it. So we have a shared misery of having to speak English. English! You would butcher it? That's alright, I butcher it too anyway. Yeah, I also like to listen to Japanese streamers for that reason. Sometimes, I hear a word and I'm like, oh yeah, I know that one, but that's it. You can't make a sentence with 1 out of 10 words understood. You just don't. It's just the G that makes it sound ugly? Yeah, kinda. It still depends on dialect. I tend to roll my R a lot. I kind of don't even know why. It's not a thing here. But maybe it's influence from Germany or something. I don't know. But there's a few things that are pleasant and some that aren't. Brazilian Portuguese is the version people know. Oh, really? Oh, English is taking over. Oh no, they're taking over. Ah! It is kind of practical though. We all don't have to bother learning anything more. Heel mooi, yeah, thank you. I feel like it's fine in the end. At least it makes travel easier. I can ask questions to literally anyone and I don't have to worry about being understood. Especially for someone like me that usually has a very thick accent no matter what I do. My Japanese is atrocious. My German, atrocious. My Dutch, I don't know. Probably very standard sounding. I probably do have a standard accent, yeah. You watch a lot of Japanese streamer and after 2 years you can sort of get it. I have that with anime. I can sort of, be occupied and still follow because they always use the same words. How many times does the word nemu, appear? They're always using the same words. It's convenient though. It makes it so I could probably, do very well with slice of life topics and or shonen battles. That will never happen. Yes! You'd rather have English be the lingua franca than Japanese? I don't know. It would be a nice kick in the butt to actually learn the language properly. 大丈夫? Believe it. だってばよ. My accent is not that thick. It is in German, and it is in Japanese. It's pretty fat, if you ask me. English is a mixture, but that's just because everyone's Latin-based, right? Yeah. Sorry, Blade Runner fans. No. I need to watch that movie again. I barely remember. Would I make more videos like my Office ASMR one? Oh, I am making the sequel, but it's not really a sequel. It's more of a spiritual sequel because it's completely unrelated besides the ear licking part, which is what I needed to add to make it compliant. Will I make any more dedicated videos? Honestly, I kind of do like to because it's just fun. It's just fun. But the problem is, I don't know if it will be, what's the word? I think I should just do it on stream. Instead of making it a video, like for YouTube, I should just make it a streaming thing. And that, I think, is making more sense in general for me anyway, because I'm a Twitch streamer, not a YouTube streamer. Yeah, it's ear licking, because I promised that I would have to do something cursed, right? In order for it to be a proper goal during a subathon. Because if it's something I would do anyway, I don't feel like it would be a good reward for you guys. So I had to make it something cursed. And this is the most cursed thing I could think of. HR calls you to let you know you've been fired, ASMR. No, I would make a script to use on stream. More like that. So it's less off the cuff, improvised, and more like following some kind of format. That's what I want to do. Quota presentation, and all of you have failed. I'll have to think of a proper proper punishment for everyone here in this room that we haven't hit our monthly quota after all the warnings I gave you during this time period that we're behind and you didn't listen. Yeah, that could be a topic. That could be a topic. No. Softly speaking Dutch ASMR when? It could be part of something else, right? In fact, I can promise you that it does make an appearance. In the one I'm making. I'm cooking. But I'm not sure when I'll be finished because I am kind of I'm done with the script. I'll have to record it. I still need to get some art. That will be probably the main hurdle at the moment. Need some art. Because I commissioned something, but I don't think it'll be ready for a few more months, to be honest. So I'll have to go get something different. I could draw it again myself. And then just get it, like, animated. Yeah, I'm talking about the subathon reward one. It will be on YouTube. That one will be on YouTube. The art I commissioned for the first ASMR. Are you talking about the office one? Because that was not commissioned. That was my art with Soya's rigging. She just did that to help me out. It was very kind of her. We were talking for a while and I was like, oh my god, I have everything ready besides the actual video. Ooh, what do I do? And she was like, hold on, fam, I'll help you out. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah. I did commission something, but it ended up not being something I could use. Although I do kind of regret not getting it to work out though, because I do really love the art style. It just didn't fit what I was doing, if that makes sense. Yeah. Was the skep I got too spicy? It was very much too spicy, yes. It was really spicy. I was looking at it and I was like, dang, I don't know if I could show that. Hello, Parataxic. Early for the collab? Nani? I mean, you're about 3 days early. 2 days? Is there a way to see it? No. Not as far as I know. Not available. Not showing you. No. No. It was very lewd. I didn't even ask for that. That was the fun part. I didn't ask for that part. It was just added for no reason. It was very, huh? Yeah, it was. Thank you for the sip, Ice Core. I'm actually holding my teacup for like half an hour now. Did I show it to Soya? I did. We practically share everything. So... Yeah, it's kind of comparable to when Alice didn't end up having bikini bottoms on when I skipped something. It's like artist, you know, just unleashing a little bit of creativity, which I usually very much appreciate. But when it gets a bit spicy, I want to backpedal a lot on that. It's too much. Too much. Can I make a paint art recreation? Okay, I can describe it a little bit for you. I will describe it a little bit. Let's just say that the office lady was in a room that was very warm and it was very visible on her physique. Let's just keep it there. It was let's just keep it at that, shall we? Let's just leave it there. Yes. I'm not continuing my phrase. No. Like I said, I it was too much, and as much as I loved the general art style, that was not something I could use. Nope. Oh no, the 50,000 subathon goal. Show everything that I had to hold back on. No, there's a reason why. There's a reason. There's some lines that I shouldn't cross, and I firmly stand behind that. What's the point of a loot tag if the skep goes to waste? Well, let's just say that the loot tag is there for you and not me. So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But for this, for the new ASMR video, I'll have to still find out what I'm going to do as far as the video goes. I'll try to keep it simple so it doesn't hold me back for too long. But posting on my alt, I don't have one. I don't really intend to do it either. I already struggle posting on my main, let alone if I start creating alts. Everything goes on main for me. Everything, even if it's a crop that I didn't intend to do. Yep. I do. That's the only part I regret as well, Third Dan, the amount of effort they put in and it went unused. Yeah. Have I never peeked at the loot tag? I think I have a few times. But it made me blush, so I closed it. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious about those things sometimes, right? But let's just say that there's a good reason I did not mean it for myself. Yes. It should not be something that I should peruse. Yeah. Cute hammer pics daily is not my alt. No, someone else is posting my cat. How did I get all those pictures? Hammer, is that your account? Are you trying to be like Peepee Head? What do you mean? You can't. How are you even making pictures? He says he's trying very hard. He's very cute though. He usually looks kind of silly, but that's the point, right? Ice always looks mad, and Gember always looks like he's up to no good. He always has this stupid face that goes like hee 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 hee. Gember in bio. No, I mean I would rather have him do that than all those bots that are like gibberish. Does he DM Otis by chance? I don't know if they would get along. I think Gember would be, but Otis is afraid, right, of other cats. So I don't think that would work out very well. Yeah, I don't think so. Gember could definitely. He's very mellow. He definitely wants to befriend everyone, no matter who they are, whether it's people or other creatures. He's very mellow. So yeah, Otis is very humanoid. Yeah. Yeah, but he's also a little bit of a scaredy cat, right? He's very how to say, he's kind of all bark, no bite, right? Yeah. Gember is all no, he doesn't have teeth. It just sits there and chills. Aisha is very scared too. She always hides. If my doorbell rings, she's out of there. She's just fleeing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. If she hears a noise, she's running away. She usually hides under my bed. If I can't find her, she's either under my bed or she's under the couch. That's where she usually goes. The violin rescue was a success. Yeah. I think she did she post about. I haven't seen anything yet, actually. Let me check. Yeah, I'm very happy everything worked out for her though. I'm very, very relieved. So yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, but she came back. Today, right? Yeah. Woohoo! Violin rescued. That's such a relief, honestly. I don't own anything that is as valuable as a violin would be. But I can totally understand that if something that is so close to you, that's been with you for so long, gets just like damaged, or, you know, I won't say injured, but it's a violin. I can understand that it must really feel very bad, so you want to get it fixed as soon as possible. Yeah, it's her little baby. Yeah. Instead of going, "Ah," it goes. Yeah, it was very nice. She was able to get it fixed so short notice, and she was able to visit me, which made me very happy too. Although I always get sad when she leaves because she's such a sweetheart, and I just want to squeeze her and hug her and just. But it always makes me laugh, just how me personally, I'm not very I always get a little startled when I get hugged out of nowhere. I'm not used to that. I was never hugged much. And it probably shows because I go like, but Soya is very huggy, and she also just parks herself on top of me if I'm sitting on the couch. She just lays down on my lap, and I just go like, and I get, of course, I get used to it very fast as well, but it still catches me off guard a little bit. But it's cute. She's very cute. It might be her French side. Yeah, I don't think Germans on average are that huggy either. Yeah, I get a little stun locked when I get touched. Yeah, I do. She's just a cat in human form. A little bit. She's very adorable. Yeah, I don't know if she's huggy with everyone or just me. I don't know. I have a feeling she's just like that in general. But yeah, she's very cute. Very, very, very cute. The German hug is called a suplex. Well, jeez. Thankfully, I've survived though. Suplexes usually hurt a little bit. Was she a glomper in her previous life? I have no clue. I have no clue. I have no idea. Oh, let me put up my cat ears again. Nyam. She travels like an RPG and she meets forest creatures to get what she wants. Oh. I mean, she does travel occasionally, right? Yeah, because she has to keep going back and forth a little bit. Well, sometimes. Yeah. But it's nice. I'm glad she's able to still, like, visit. Yeah. I don't think she has a paddle. I hope. Well, even if she does, I'm not gonna be a recipient of it, so... Quest, repair the violin. Yeah. It's kind of fun to travel, though. I'm very much looking forward to my own little trip in a few months. I haven't been for about a year. Last time I went was somewhere last year. I went for 2 weeks. It was pretty short. Well, short. Still pretty lengthy, to be honest. But it's nice. I got a little homesick at the end, but overall, it was very nice. I felt quite empowered, just, going about by myself. Yeah, it was good. I usually went with relatives because I had my uncle, my cousin. They lived around Tokyo, but they both of them moved away back to their home country. So no more family visits. It's just me now, just going about sightseeing. Yeah. Short is going in the afternoon. Yeah, I don't think I could teleport. Although if I could have a superpower, it would either be invisibility, which probably is because I just don't like to be perceived in general. I like to be just, in the back somewhere. Yeah. Or teleportation. That'll be pretty cool. Will I visit other cities? Yeah, I'm still planning on, the things I want to do. I'm not too sure yet. I have to finalize that soon, though, because it's going to be pretty hectic otherwise. Was my uncle Weeb? No, that was 100% a work-related thing. My cousin was studying related. You can steal anything. That's exactly why I wanted it. It always comes back to me wanting to steal everything. I'm either a magpie or I just love free stuff. I don't know, but it always comes back to that, funnily enough. Classic sunglasses and hat. Well, look well there. Yeah. Hello, BFMV. Welcome. Maybe I'm just Dutch. I think I'm more of a magpie. I mean, I do have the wings, right? I mean, I are these crow wings or magpie wings? Unknown. Could be either. Teleportation would definitely be probably cooler, to be honest. You can go anywhere. But it depends on if you've had to have visited the place before, or you can just go anywhere you want. You just see something, or you think about it, and you just materialize on the other spot. The Dutch are instinctively attracted to shiny things. Why do you think I have so many? Look at my headgear. Look at my headband. That's shiny. That is shiny, right? I do like shiny stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want to teleport into something like a wall or an aquarium. I would drown. Or in the air and I just fall to my death. That would be pretty unfun. Probably. But I'm sure if you have those powers, you probably have some rules to it. So you end up not doing that. Yeah. Just do it like... Oh, maybe with Google Maps. That's a good idea. You can just plop a pin somewhere. You can look around and then just go to that spot. Movie Jumper? I've never seen that. But Google Maps teleportation. That sounds pretty cool. Well, I guess I'll just have to pray that one day it will manifest and I can do that. It is kind of fun to randomly do that. Yeah, Eagle Ward is an expert. They've been doing it before. Tell me your secrets. I want to know. But yeah, the wings are definitely magical girl related. Don't worry, they're not magpies or crows or butt wings. Don't worry about it. Also, Light Gamer, welcome. Welcome. They will have their use soon. Soon they will become functional. Hello, Miktal, welcome. Yeah, teleportation is kind of like fast travel, right? Maybe I'm a bit of a baby, but games that have fast travel, I like that. I'm a bit lazy when it comes to backtracking. I'm a little bit of a baby. I like to be swift and I like to just go in and out, 5-minute adventure. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Although fast travel usually has more constrictions, right? Like some games have weight things, like you can't have too much on you. Other things like that. When am I going to get a staff? You mean a wand? Probably never. I don't need one, technically. Welcome, Kaiberger. Welcome. Yeah, backtracking is usually not too exciting, but having said that, was it Starfield? There was one game that came out recently that didn't have any form of just walking around, and it feels quite hollow too. If you have no sense of world building because you can just teleport everywhere, kind of feels wrong too. Also, Black Knight, welcome. It feels wrong. I think I prefer the option to fast travel if I've been somewhere, but if I haven't, I should not be able to fast travel. It just feels off, like you're not able to appreciate the world around you, because there is no world. It's just a bunch of random spots that are interlinked somehow. Yeah, it feels useless. It feels very useless. Yeah, Skyrim is more fun if you just walk around. Scale the mountain with your horse at 90 degrees angle. Yeah. You should always have to go somewhere first. Yeah, before it should work. I agree. After you've explored, then you can give me fast travel. Then it's both worlds are satisfied. And you can still choose to just always walk. Or you can always choose to fast travel once you're allowed to. And then both people will be satisfied. Cells interlinked. Yeah, the mitochondria. It's schmassive. And I'll probably play it again. Not next week. I have a bit of a luxury problem. I have too many things I want to do and too little time. Valsian, hello. I wanted to do my endurance stream this week, but I have my MMR race this week, right? And I will probably start... No, I start at midnight, my time. And I'll probably last until like 7 a.m. So I don't think I should be doing an endurance stream on Sunday, right? I'll probably kill myself. With too much pressure and too little sleep. So it'll be next week, yeah. I wanted to finish the month with the endurance stream because it was to celebrate Partner Plus and 30,000 followers here on Twitch, but I just can't make it work. I just can't. And since 2 other people have also like they have to align the schedule with me, I figured I should obviously do what works out for them rather than for myself, right? So that's why I will do it next week. I plan to do it on Sunday since Monday for me is off. And I will have another special stream next week too. The one I wanted to do earlier as well, but I just couldn't make it work. Yeah, I'll probably start for the endurance stream. I'll probably start around 5 p.m. my time. So 2 hours earlier than today. Just so I get to go to sleep around 5 a.m. too. Yeah, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. That should work, I think. Yeah. To special stream. Yeah, I gave you a bunch of options, right? Like what should we do during the endurance, during the Partner Plus celebration? And a few things were not picked, but I still wanted to do them. So that's what will happen. Sleep is good. Yeah, I mean, I thrive on sleep. I always function much better with a lot of sleep. 8 hours minimum. I'm a baby like that. I need 8 hours. I will never thrive with like 5 or less. Some people are very proud of that they're able to, but I can't. I just can't. And I know that about myself too. Yeah, 8 hours. 8. 7 or 8. Minimum. Minimum. I'm a wreck without it. I'm a wreck. Yeah. Too much sleep is not good either. If you have too much, you get groggy somehow. You only need 6? Oh my god. How do I manage my schedule and 8 hours of sleep on top of that? I basically, once my stream is over, I go straight to bed and I roll out like 1 minute before my work starts. And that's how I do it. That's how I do it. You just, you learn how to connect your activities very closely together. And of course, any break time I have, like let's say lunch break, for example, I use that to do other things too. I don't just sit there and eat my lunch and just stare into the void. I do other things. And if I have any downtime, I do the same. I just start doing things that I have to. It's hard though, but like I said to you guys before, I did reduce my hours a little bit. Not by a ton, because I still need to obviously afford things. But a few hours, so I use those extra hours too. Yeah, I go to bed at 2. No, I don't know if this is normal, by the way, but sometimes I wake up. Well, I wake up a lot actually, but I wake up at night and I was sleeping. I get a little bit like, I can't sleep anymore. So I just browse my phone a little bit and then I go back to sleep. So then if you see the occasional, 4 a.m. post or whatever, yeah, I woke up. Does it count as 8 hours? Probably not, because continuous sleep is better than broken up sleep, but at least I'm in bed for 8 hours, right? Yeah. Rest is also good, even if you're not asleep. Hello, Amorte, Brazil. Welcome. Hi, Brazil. The whole country is represented. Let's go. Urge to shitpost. No, it's not even that. I just sometimes have weird dreams and I wake up and I can't sleep anymore. It's just weird. Yeah. I definitely don't have insomnia. I had a time period where I had such trouble to go asleep and I would stare at my ceiling for like 4 hours. But I got some pills for that for a while. Very awful pills too, by the way. I'm glad I don't have them anymore. But I kind of learned how to manage myself a little bit better. No, it's not melatonin. That's over the counter. No, it was trepazepam. I forgot the name. Trepazepam. It was basically a muscle relaxer, and it just made you extremely groggy. And every time I took one, the day after, I felt so bad. I felt so slow in my head and my body. Trampoline. Tripolowski. Trazodon. Temazepam. Thank you. Wow, that's the one. Thank you, Tadalonius. Temazepam. It's awful stuff. I hated it so much. I only got enough for like 2 weeks or something, because my doctor said that's all you get. It's extremely addictive, and it's extremely it can backfire on you too. Well, let me check what it is. Symptoms. Temazepam. Temazepam. It's a short-acting benzodiazepine and hypnotic. Let's see. Apotheke. Pharmacy.nl. Alright, here it is. Temazepam, I'm just directly translating from Dutch. Makes you more relaxed, sleepy, less anxious, and relaxes your muscles. It's for people with insomnia, basically. It works within half an hour to an hour, and it works for around 8 hours straight. Here it says, do not use it too often. For example, not more than once every 3 days. Yeah, I also wasn't allowed to take it more than, once in a while. I have a plush now. Yeah, I do. It was on my merch store for a while. Villivan. I might bring it back eventually, but for now, it's a very short one. Diazepam. Yeah, I think that's the one I had. Yeah, diazepam was the one I had. But they all kind of work the same. Diazepam. It ended on pum. That's what I remember. It's practically the same. Yeah, you're basically very groggy after taking it. And I really didn't like it because I felt that I couldn't think straight very well. And it kind of sucks because for my job, I have to do a lot of problem solving. Surprise! I might suck at it on stream, but at least in my work, I'm very good at it. But I felt like I couldn't think anymore. Like I felt so incredibly sluggish, and my limbs felt very heavy. I felt so incredibly weak, and when I was streaming, I felt like I couldn't put like a conscious thought together. And I became a zombie. Yeah, I felt like a zombie. And I can imagine if you have to take this kind of stuff all the time, whether it's like for a different type of medicine, for a different condition or something. Oh my god, how do these people function? I couldn't. And all I did was take like a very small amount, very sporadically. And it just sucked. So I kind of didn't like using it. I did not. However, I got a little bit better at falling asleep in time. Because I, intentionally don't sit on my phone in bed. I have like a little sleeping mask to put on my eyes so I don't see too much light. I try to not think too much about anything, which is the hardest part. I always start thinking too much. And yeah, it's kind of dreadful. It was dreadful. But now I can sleep within a normal amount of time. No longer stare for hours on end up at nothing. It counters other meds. Yeah, it's really very, yeah, it needs a little guide. But I had it because of stress, really, the lack of sleep. So I tried to address that problem and it sort of worked. So I'm no longer medicated. I don't have anything anymore. Yeah. I usually never struggled either. I was a person that could fall asleep anywhere, even in the train. Anywhere. No matter how much noise, how much motion I was going through, I could just drift off very easily. But at some point last year, I just couldn't. I just sat there going like, I'm so tired, but I can't. I can't. Was it stream-related stress? No, I'm fairly sure it was work-related. Fairly sure. Just too much happening at once. But, yeah, I learned a little bit about boundaries during that time, I suppose. Stress is terrible. Yeah, this was before. This was before. You can never fall asleep in a vehicle. Yeah, the motion sickness, I only feel it when I'm trying to read something while I'm in motion. Then I get very sick. But other than that, I'm not too bad. Oh, I do get sick on boats. I do get very sick on boats. Especially if it's like during a storm and you kind of go like, no matter what you're doing. Oh my god, I felt like such a mess. I don't like boats. I do not like boats in motion. Oh my god. The water just freaks me out. Yeah, I try to sit forward too if I can in the train. Of course, you don't always have an option because it's usually very full, right? At the specific hours that you usually use a train in the morning. No ferry trips. Well, Unfortunately for me, one of the routes I take does have a ferry on it. Although I can avoid it. I can avoid it, but I usually don't. It's very short, at least. No pirate. No, I'm sorry. This ship owner stays on land. You guys can go with the ship, but I'm not. I am not. You've seen people run into walls? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, wait, how? How? Does sitting forward help? Yeah, it does. If you're going in the same direction as the motion is, like as in if you're going backwards, you'll feel more sick. Yeah, it's your shib. It is. It's your shib now. I'm just sitting here exploiting it, you know, monetarily. It's a ferry now. You can be in the crow's nest. What's the thing called at the top? You have to stack though, because I don't think you can see anything otherwise. Oh, it's a saying that people burn themselves out. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it happens a lot actually. Maybe it's IT though. People just, I don't know, it happens a lot. You're the captain now. Well, there's a lot of captains here. You might have to fight for the captain hat. Captain hat, right? All of you get like an eye patch. And yeah, good luck. Don't start using knives. Your filling will fall out. I'm not gonna clean that up. You want a hook? Kind of cute. The captain gets 2 hats. Oh, 2? Wait, like on each ear? Speaking of, I have to. It's been 5 minutes. I have to take the cat ears away. Tech people are like candles in the wind, constantly burning up, or the light goes out. Yum. Oh, back again. I should become a cat girl. I should just become a cat girl. Clearly you guys want extra ears on my body. I have 4 of them now. I mean, it's hard to tell, but I have 4 eyes. 4 ears right now. Yum. I mean, I do have a permanent cat mouse, so I guess it works. A shy with 4 peg legs. It kind of looks funny, to be honest, in my head. Just 4 little sticks. Do we have the vitamin C supplement on the ship? Yeah, I don't want you guys to get, like, scurvy and stuff. I don't know what happens if you have scurvy. Do you go, like, insane? Or do you just have, like, dry mouth or something? Or do you have, like, tummy ache? Ulcers? I don't know. Yar. There be a peg leg shibe. Yar. Oh, you just rot? Oh! You'd lose your teeth? Oh! You get dry skin and you just die. Oh. Wounds don't heal. Teeth fall out. Oh, no. Take care of your teeth. Don't get scurvy. No. I would hate it. Yeah, I love my skin. At least when it's, like, intact. Become a zombie. Zombie! Yeah, I don't want to. Thank you. I have a chronic fear of zombification. Clack, 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 clack. Peg leg shy be walking. Tummy hurt. Scurvy, your body reabsorbs all scar tissue, so your old wounds reopen. Oh! Wait, really? Holy. Really? That is terrifying. So you have like a really old scar, it just opens up because your body just reabsorbs the stuff it used before. That's disturbing. Oh, that's very metal. Man. Yeah, eat your citrus fruit. Eat your citrus. Eat it. Apples, oranges. Oranges mainly, I think. Eat them all. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it. Ugh. I did not know that. I thought scurvy was just a meme for pirates, but it's pretty dreadful. Ooh. People with intense surgery need to be careful. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of don't want to have scurvy anymore, guys. I never did, but definitely not now. Oh no. I did not know. I thought it was much more mild. But I guess it makes sense that they feared it back in the old days when they were on the ship for months. I kind of understand why it was a problem. Yeah, I kind of get it. I mean, I don't have that many scars to talk about, but I don't want them to reopen anyway. Your face scar. No! No! I hope it does not run into like the middle of your face and you end up with like Two-Face. Yar. Yar. The shives will ruin their stitching. Yeah, it will tear open. Let's not think about that. Oh, it's on your cheek? Gotcha. Let's not think about that. That sounds way too dreadful. You know, sounds way too dreadful. Oh, to change the topic. let's park scurvy elsewhere. Into the let's not get that, you know, barrel box. Let's put that in the do not think about it box. I wanted to I ordered some parts to solder some homemade trackers together for Slime VR, for anyone that knows that. And so I can, once my model is done in June, maybe earlier, maybe I can just use the other one. I don't know. But I'm trying to build like a new tracking set because my valve is kind of shitty, to be honest. It's kind of shitty. And this is much cheaper. So I wanted to try and build it myself, kinda. It seems fairly simple enough if you just buy like the parts individually and you just put them, like solder them together. I've soldered before, funnily enough. It's just that it's been a while, and because in high school I had a class where you had to do crafts and like woodworking and soldering, and my least proud moment was when I made a bird cage, but I forgot to make like a hole in it, like an entrance. So it was the least functional bird cage ever. Yeah. It looked pretty though. But I also soldered, so I it's very simple. You just get like a hot stick and you just put it on top of stuff and it starts melting together. Right? So I should be fine. I'll just get extra in case I mess it up. Yeah, I also forgot the bird. It was kind of like a prison, but it was such a good prison that you couldn't get in or out. Behold, the bird coffin. How about welding? That's going to be a little harder, right? I also need a little face mask for that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to homebrew it a little bit because of cost mainly, but also because it just looks simple enough. And I can probably, you know, in case things break, I can just replace it easier. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to really make my 3D for the next time. It's just easier. I also got a different microphone, but I have to test that one still too. It's like a clip-on. Should be better in general too, because now my audio is pretty crunchy, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah. Hand cam welding stream. I don't really want to weld above my keyboard though. No, I don't really want you guys to critique my technique. It's going to be pretty amateurish, and I'd rather just, I don't know, do something else. I think I'd rather do something different. Yeah. Oh, hairstyle change. There we go. Click, click. There we go. There we go. I'm going to automate these soon, by the way. So it's no longer something I have to press, because I'm kind of delayed on it, right? But yeah, I have a lot of things I want to improve. This is one of them. And I'm still busy also with the redeems that I want to have in general. So hopefully everything will be done by the time my birthday rolls around in like a month. Yeah, exciting. Exciting. I'm getting very inspired by just seeing what everyone's cooking on Twitter. All the different crazy things they have. It's very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah. If I were in high school when I made that, I could have said it represents my feelings. Whoa, deep. Yeah, I don't think the shop guy would have been totally like buying that. He was a very non-touchy feeling dude from what I remember. Like he was just like, "Hello class, today," I don't know why I made him Russian. "Today we build cage. Put metal together, add heat. Hello, make it smelt. There you go. Melted metal. Repeat. If you get burned, don't go to me. Good night. Yeah, it was pretty from what I remember, he was not exactly a person that would appreciate some creativity in that sense. He would see it as a cop-out for good work. You can't do that to the flaws. Although my arts and crafts, like what's it called in English? I guess just crafts, right? Like the kind of class where you do like working with clay or drawing. We called it crafts. Yeah. But that would be a target audience that would be totally open to like bullshit like that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I made a statue out of clay, and I was not that good at, you know, clay manipulation. It was pretty ugly. But I made up some story about how this misshapen face represents the feeling of feeling like you're not good enough in today's society. And I just fucked up my clay work, but the teacher was like, I see it. I can see how the intentional flaws represent the feeling of not being good enough and feeling the pain of being different. And I was like, yeah, totally. The anguish is visible from the way the face kind of looks like a melting candle. It was, yeah, that was the kind of class that was. It was very spiritual for some reason. No, she wasn't low-key roasting me. I got a good grade on it too. I guess it somehow just worked. Intentional jank is so artistic. Yeah, I believe so too. I believe so too. I liked woodworking, but I'm a bit clumsy. So one time I did that, I cut off like a tip of my finger, and I found out I have a fear of blood. That's how I found out. It was during one of those classes. I am not good with clay. At least I wasn't. But maybe I just didn't know what to do with myself. I'm sure if I would try it now and I would just kind of read up on proper technique, I could probably do better. Because those classes never had any instructions. It was just like laissez-faire. You just went in, they gave you a hump of clay, and they were like, okay, sculpt something. I don't care what you're gonna sculpt, but go for it. Don't let it dry out, add water, the end. That's it. Nah, no wonder I sucked. I got to accidentally cut myself on a weekly basis. No, not that often. Although, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I do have a few scars on my hands because I kept cutting myself by accident. It's true. A little scrape here and there. Like very thin little lines. Fuck it, we ball. I mean, I do kind of work that way too. Every single thing I've learned just started from, hey, I saw this cool thing, I want to learn how to do that. And then I do not read tutorials, I just mess around. And that's it. Yeah, I never did much metalworking besides the soldering stuff. That was pretty funny. I don't really like blood that much. It makes me feel very queasy. Yeah, I have to practice more. But, I mean, it's not something I can just do here anymore in my own home, right? Makes a lot of mess, you need a lot of space. Oh, you needed to do concept sketches. I didn't. Not for my memory, at least. Maybe I should have, though, just to have a better idea of what I even wanted to do. Because I just ended up kind of going on the fly, just adjusting whatever the heck I was thinking of. That's not really a good way to work. Really isn't. You need to have an idea of what you want to achieve. That goes for everything, by the way. But nowadays, I do sketch everything. Especially since I have to figure out if it will work before I start executing it. And there's no better way to think about what could possibly go wrong than start from the very abstract level. And yeah, that's how you kind of work things out. Start from a very zoomed out perspective, very, very simple abstract, and then just fill in the details as you go. Something. Yeah, I kind of skipped making a donut and I went straight into drawing girls. Yeah, sorry, donut. Sorry. I kind of skipped the donut step to go straight into sculpting women. I hate going through basics purely for the basics. I need to have a project associated to it. I cannot just follow a tutorial. I am too impatient. I've tried many times to just learn the foundations first before you actually work on something, but I can't. I can't. I get bored. I start skipping stuff. I go to like, when does the fun part start? And then I just start from that point, and that doesn't really work. I know what I like, but yeah, I'm sure this is not really... Is this ADHD? No, I don't have that. I think. Maybe. Everyone does that. See? I see at least 4 are you me's. So there we go. The basics will come as I get stuck on stuff. That's how I work. ADHD. Yeah. That's what you did with guitar playing. Yeah, that's me too. I started with wanting to learn my favorite songs, and when I can't even put my finger on the string correctly. I also don't read manuals. I don't. I just fuck around, and if I get stuck, then I consult. Yeah. I just make what I want, and I look up tutorials on stuff I can't do. And it kind of works. Is it effort efficient? I think it's just stupid to do that, but I can't stop. I can't stop. It's That's how you also end up with a lot of half-baked projects that are half-finished, but you just don't really... It kind of looks and feels like a, duct tape and paper mache project. Like, as soon as you look behind the scenes, it literally looks like Blizzard code, and it's true. It is very true. But I kind of feel like as you get more experience, you just streamline your workflow and then you add structure. That's how I do it, at least. Except for my own work. Funnily enough, for my actual job, I don't work like this at all because it will piss off everyone. I did at the start, but I got basically reprimanded and spanked for doing things out of order. So I learned the hard way to not do that. But for my own stuff, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do it the wrong way. Yeah, who's gonna stop me? Myself? No. Myself is cheering myself on, going like, yeah, doing things out of order. Whoa, doing the thing that I currently feel like doing. Yeah. Yeah, done. It's that easy. Can't stop, won't stop, you can't stop me. No, you can't stop me. Only I can, and I have no intention of doing that. Hello, Igasht. Hello. Oh, you like me playing? Oh, thank you. I was actually kind of really tired during that stream, but I'm playing again this week, so feel free to join. Feel free to join. I'm gonna play some more Detroit. With a D. I'm not the only one that spells Detroit with a D. Yes! Yes! I keep doing that. I keep doing that.
I tuned in just at the right moment, Lamau.
Hello, Boris. Yeah, welcome. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. I keep writing Detroit. Yeah, I don't know why. I know it's not Detroit. Everyone says Detroit. So I know it has a T at the end. But every time I type it, I subconsciously add a D at the end. And I have to look at it and go like, no, wait a minute. That's wrong. That is wrong. But it takes a while. And yeah, I did it. It got louder. Nice. Yay! Thank you, Brian, for, getting a little more quiet when I'm yapping. This is the yap enhancer. The droid. Yeah, it's about droids, right? Detroit is about droids? Bum, bum. Is that why they picked that city? Why else pick the worst city in the world? No. The droid. David is so layered. Oh my god. This man works in so many dimensions at the same time. I can't help but just feel proud of this French dude. Bravo, Cage. Delta City. Well, it's Detroit. Detroit. He does it again. His genius is almost baffling. Yeah. He only picked Detroit because it reminded him of his own name. Wait, what? Really? I wouldn't be surprised, but... You think about RoboCop or Kentucky Fried Movie. Kentucky Fried... Is that a KFC documentary? It's not true? Well, I'm very gullible, okay? If you tell me a piece of trivia and you just made it up, I still believe you. If it sounds true enough. The city's used to societal collapse. Nothing changed. Before or after the droids, it was already pretty much ruined. It's a comedy spoof from the 70s. Ah, gotcha. Wink for you, villain in glasses. There's Deus Ex. I'm gonna try to say it properly. Deus Ex. Not Dude Sex. It takes place in Detroit too. Is there a reason why all the robot stuff? I guess if it's already apocalyptic enough as is, it's easier to make it immersible. Dude eggs. Dude eggs. Dunce's X. Dude's X. Yeah, I see deuce eggs as well. I should know better because I did have Latin and stuff in school, but I kind of forgot about that. It was so unused. I just hated the class in general. I already had 4 other languages to learn. Leave me alone.
It circulates the fluid sninin kek.
I unfortunately visually imagined that phrase, like the statement, and I was like, oh, the milk, oh no. Krumel, shut up. Stop it. Stop using this little guy for your nefarious stepping things. He doesn't have any liquid in him. He doesn't need circulation. He has fluff only. Only fluff, and it's dry fluff. Dry fluff only. You said nothing about milk. Well, I know what you were implying over there, Krumel. I know what you're implying. I am not that stupid. Sometimes. Emian, welcome. He is. Look, you can do whatever you want. To yourself. Because if you're a shibe, I'm shipping yourself to yourself, right? You can do whatever you want, but for me, they will stay pristine, okay? They will be pristine, and I will not do anything funky. You bought 2 of them? Oh no, one of them will be... will you do eeny, meeny, miny, mo on them, Krumel? Once they both come in, you'll be like, okay, time to select the victim. Well, like I said, Miguel, I will let you do what you want, but for me, I'll just pretend it's not happening. Yep. I will just pretend it's not happening. Yeah, I'll probably I'll have to probably wait a little bit before I get everything in so I can ship it out. But it'll probably be sendable by about May or something, April, May. Depends on the speed. Always takes a while. It might be in May. It may be in May. Yeah. If you leave a milk shibe long enough, you get shibe cheese. And stop it! Stop! That's not efficient either. I've been to a milk farm before and they showed me how they make cheese. It's quite laborious actually. Yeah. I've seen the process. I got stun locked by the farmer. I had to see it. The farmer basically saw me approach and I was like, "Ma'am, you want to see how I make cheese?" And I was like, I kind of have to, go back home in time so I can finish. Would you like to see the cheese process? Come here. I'll show you how the cheese you just bought was made. 5 years later. It was quite informative, actually. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Yeah. I'm not huge into cheese, but that was pretty good cheese. It had nettle inside. Yeah. Yeah, farmers are pretty proud of their work, which they should be. And I'm glad that they do what they do, because I get fresh produce. It's a classic Dutch pickup technique. I don't think the farmer's wife would be happy with that one. I think it was just a case of the farmer is always alone with his cattle and his wife. Maybe the same thing for him. And he just wants to talk to some new blood. So once the new blood walks into his store, he just goes like, hey, you want to see how cheese is made? And he just, he just instantly just snipes you. Yeah, he snipes you. Yeah. I really don't like cheese on bread, but on its own with some mustard or something is pretty good. The cheese mines, yeah. I would love to be a farmer. Like yeah, the only farming experience I have was what my grandma allowed me to do on her small scale one. That's it. But yeah, it's not that relaxed usually, I suppose. It sounds like a shady drug dealer. Yeah, I mean, if you like cheese enough, it can be your drug. It could be a gateway into other drugs. I sold you my cheese. Now buy more. Farmer brain. Quick, connect with the youth. Farmer mouth. Want to see my cheese? What kind of cheese do I typically get? I like the ones that have some extra stuff in them. Like I said, nettle is pretty good. I like there were some specialty ones. I don't even remember what was in there. It's been a while since I bought it, but they put other herbs in there basically. Herbified. I'm a big fan of things that have other flavors attached to it. That's why my favorite chocolates are the ones that are just drowned in dried fruit. Yeah, cheese with fruit is so good. So good. What does nettle taste like? It's kind of spicy for white people, I guess. Yeah, it's a little spicy. That's the only way I can phrase it. It kind of tingles, but in a good way. Yeah. Green cheese. Oh, I mean, it turns slightly green because of the herbs, right? But it's only if you're looking at it from far away, I suppose. Appelstrop. And no, that's... I mean, it could be good with some forms of... well, it's not jam, but it's like... kind of like that. Like a marmalade? That's not the right word? Too spicy. Cheese does stimulate. I guess if you have a favorite food, it kind of does that, right? Well, it's not jam, but it's like something similar to that. Honey mustard is also really good with yellow cheese. I like chutney. Yeah, kind of like chutney. That ain't cheese. It's US as a strategic cheese stockpile. Is it the plastic cheese or like American cheese? Or is it like real cheese? Goat and brie. Oh, goat cheese is so goated. Oh, so good. I love goat cheese. It's so good. It has like a weird tangy taste, but it's so good. The famous American cheese cave. Yeah. Your father used to be one. It was a really cool job. Yeah, it probably only works at this point if you have like a massive scale. Because if you're a hobbyist farmer, we have a word for it. It's called kneuterboer. It means that you farm, but you cannot live off it, so you need to have a side job. It has an actual term here. It's funny, right? That it was already a thing, so they gave it a name. But yeah, most farmers, if you do it like small scale, you cannot survive off that. You have to be like a high big industry version if you want to make a living of it. Yeah, berries go with cranberry. Oh, I only care for cheese planks, to be honest. I really don't like it on bread. I've been traumatized. Yeah, is it like homesteading? It could be the same thing. What's a cheese plank again in English? Cheese platter? Cheese platter, yeah. My trauma, I've told you about this before, guys, but the reason I dislike cheese on bread is because my mom used to pack me lunches in like a plastic bag, but during summer, you know, your lunch kind of starts to sweat because of the heat. So if you have chocolate sprinkles on your bread, it melts and your bread turns into this goopy ball of bread sprinkles, like a molten, soggy mess. And if you have cheese on it, it means that your cheese starts to sweat. The fat content starts to separate from the rest, and you get this disgustingly gooey cheese that does not interact very well with your bread, and you get this disgusting sweat sandwich, and then you have to eat that. That's why I have trauma about bread and cheese. Sweat bread. That's why. Sweat bread. Delicious cheesy sweatbread. It's gross! I know, that's why I stopped doing that. Is it common? Yeah, at least for kids. Very common to eat sprinkles. I used to really love them because my grandma would always cut my sandwich. Like she would have like a slice of bread, she would put butter on it, sprinkles, and then she would cut it into squares. And I always felt so fancy eating those. So I liked sprinkles a lot, but at some point, because of the sweatbread, I just started hating sprinkles. And I don't eat them anymore. It's very sweaty, right? Yeah. So they are very common here though. They're very common. Hello, El Devastador. Welcome. Cheese decomposing under heat is actually the reason American cheese was invented. Is that why you got plastic? Because of sweat? I'm sorry, guys. I'd rather have sweat than American cheese. Your mom still eats hagelslag every day. Oh, no. She's addicted. Maybe once she gets sweatbread, she'll also be like, no, you know what? I'll just leave this in my past. I'm not continuing this tradition. It's over. It's over. But the plastic cheese does melt really good, right? Is it mainly not meant for like grilling and you just get this eagle-eyed molten brick on your burger or something? Yeah, that's good, right? If you add like an actual slice of cheese, it doesn't really melt that well. Especially the edges don't. Yeah. It's just cheddar with some emulsifying agents. I think most people just call it plastic because it's funny. Also, you have been here for too long, Shibe. Otherwise the redeem doesn't do anything. Same goes for my hair. I have to put it away. Wow, it grows so fast. And Krumel brought it back. Well, I guess you'll be in my arms for a while, Mr. Shibe. You'll be here for a while. I'll just put myself up because I'm not that visible. Yeah, there we go. Into the ceiling you go. And cat ears too. Well, I guess today I'm very covered. Shibe stays for 10 minutes now. Shibe stays for 15 minutes. He's gonna be here for a while. He's gonna be here. I kind of haven't eaten a grilled cheese sandwich in ages though, but I do like paninis. They're good. Hagelslag is goated. You used to go specifically to the border to restock. They're very different from regular chocolate though, so I kind of understand. It's kind of hard to substitute if you like it, of course. Some Canadian psycho wouldn't shut up about it. Gotcha. Ever tried camembert fresh from the oven? I have. It's really good. It's really good. I kind of like cheese when it's a dish on its own rather than part of something. Although it's kind of good on a lot of things like pasta, pizza. Do not talk about food. I'll get hungry. You want a blanket redeem? I could add one. Let me write it down. It's my list of things that I'm adding soon. Or enabling soon, I should say. Well, where is my list? On the big one. Notes. Oh, not this one. Here it is. Blanket.
One.
Thank you, Nick Wires. Thank you for 15 subs. 15 months of subscribing. Thank you. Thank you, Nick Wires. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I've added blanket. That should be very easy to do. Yeah. Come on. Surprised that didn't affect it for pizza. It was, after the first few bites, it actually got gradually better. So despite that being a rather unfortunate combination of ingredients, it was actually weirdly good. Although ordering it was still very awkward. Because I had to call them because I couldn't get the website to work. So I was listing off my custom pizza. And I was like, yeah, please add this vegetarian cheese and this vegetarian thing and that vegetarian thing, and then drown it in like salami and shit. So Yeah, it was a bit of a schizophrenic vegan pizza. It's like, yeah, I'm vegan. I can be vegan. I can do it. I can be vegan. I can be vegan. Fuck it, I want meat. Meat, 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 meat. Meat! Give me meat! More! More! That was kind of the pizza. It started as a vegan, ambition, and it just died. The ambition died during the ordering. It was kind of funny. No, actually, I didn't really bat an eye at it from what I could tell. Like, I could feel like I almost thought I would be asked like, hey, are you aware the meat is not vegetarian? I'm sure some people are stupid enough for that. But yeah, no comment. There was no comment. The carnivore was let loose and thrived. Sudden change of heart halfway through the order, but they did not, they probably had a lot weirder pizzas. I'm sure they did. People usually order the funky stuff, right? If they have the ability to. Just out of science. Vegan cheese is just processed oil. It was actually pretty good. It was the fattiest pizza I've ever had, but it was pretty decent.
Hello, Mark's Pizzeria. I'd like your vegan supreme. Now take all the vegetables off. Okay, now put all the meat on it. Hello? Hello?
Kinda that. Yeah. Just, order something very healthy and then replace all the health stuff with bad stuff. And I think they'll actually charge you more if you do that. Deep fried? You can do that? I've seen like frozen pizzas, like they're actually desserts. But yeah, valid order. Do you think they'll remember? Oh, definitely not. They get like how many orders a day? Hundreds, right? Hundreds. Why would they remember that? I do, but why would they? Do I still have a picture of that? I might. Let's see if I still have a picture. It was their only order of the day. I saved them. Replace the lettuce with bacon. I usually avoid getting salads because they're usually very sad. Like if you look at a McDonald's salad, it's such a sad thing. It's just 2 pieces of lettuce with like 3 little cherry tomatoes and then 5 liters of dressing, and it's like this is not a salad. Just stop pretending you're being healthy. Just eat the burger. Just get a better thing eventually later. Just next time. It's all dressing. It's so stupid. I hate dressing. It feels like soup. I'd rather have no dressing than like a shitload of ranch or whatever you call it. Do I still have that? I don't know. I have a lot of things here. Maybe I can find in Discord actually. Let's see. That, all capitals. That. Of course I'll never find it. There's 52,000 results on that. That's not gonna work with one of the most common words in English. What am I thinking? What was I thinking? I'm very smart. I'm very smart today. Get a salad, drown it in dressing. You could. You have a soup. There are some good dressings, but honestly, I prefer like a meal salad rather than a side salad. Otherwise, you'll just end up with just 2 leaves and a tomato, and that's it. McDonald's apple pie. I don't think they sell that here. But I don't really know what they sell. Just burgers, boigas, and nuggies. But nuggies are kind of bland. Although I kind of like nuggies normally. They're kind of bland. Dinosaur-shaped ones. Yeah. Raspberry vinaigrette. Well, those are a bit, less. They're more light, right? You found it. You found that. All right. Thank you. Oh God, it looks hideous. Oh, why is it so yellow? Oh, that's not a good color. Oh, I forgot about that part. Oh, it looks hideous. All right. Thanks to Mr. Fuis, that has been uncovered from the depths of hell. Let me put it on screen. This is what I ate, because you guys ordered it during this subathon. It is such a unhealthy color.
Years are in demand.
Maybe you! Thank you so much for 30 months, Mimi! Hacks up! Thank you! Thank you! Mimi, please take a look at that. Would you eat that? It's a vegan pizza with a lot of meat on it. It's that. It's a pizza. It's a cream fraiche base, if I remember. Vegan cheese, like 2 of them. Oh, it was sour cream. Yeah, it's sour cream base. 2 types of vegan cheese. A lot of minced meat, I think. And the lighting isn't very flattering. No, it's not really. I also look weird in this light, to be honest. How old was the pizza? It came fresh out of the oven, I think. You like fake meat? Yeah, this is not fake meat. This is real meat. It's a vegetarian pizza that got defiled by meat. That was the joke. But I did eat it. Yeah, it was after a few bites. The first few bites were pretty like confusing, but it got pretty edible. I ate the whole thing. Did I order from a chain or a local one? No, it's from a chain. There's no local ones here. The chain ones drive out much farther too, which is very helpful for people like me. Mimi had never seen such a hideous thing. Well, it was okay. It was okay. I will defend you guys, because it's your creation in the end. I'll defend you. It was alright. It was alright. What came first, the vegan or the carnivore? Depends on how far back you go, right? If you trace humanity, you probably end up with a fish. You'll try any pizza once. Good attitude. Good attitude. How many shop refused? The website refused it. Does that count? I had to call in for it. Hello, Patty. You have to try really hard to mess up a pizza? Do you though? I've had bad pizzas before. Like they were undercooked. They were kind of raw. That was pretty bad. I have better luck, unironically, with the chain pizzas than like restaurants. The Swedes did it. Everyone had one of those dessert ones. I haven't, but I've seen them in the store. A bad pizza is bad, right? Yeah, if you undercook it, it's bad. But that's any food. Anchovy is good. I like anchovy. You burnt your own pizza? It's okay. You can join the burnt pizza club. It has soy in it too. It's okay. You're not alone. You're not alone. I'm in the burnt waffle club. Anyone else? Yeah, we can be friends. We can be friends. Why can't we be friends? Just get a little bit of carbonization on top. Charcoal is good for your body, right? Like people eat it for fun. How do you burn stuff? Usually it's when you have the wrong like setting on for heat. It's too warm. That's usually how it goes. Like you go too fast. Too much. Too much too fast. How do you put the dough on, you put the sauce on, and the cheese, and the bada bing? It is technically not simple. Honestly, I think I might be a hater here, but I think that chain pizzas, like the American style, are much better than Italian style. I've had pizza in Italy, and I was disappointed. Sorry, Italians. I thought it was worse. It was very disappointing. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Italians. I'm sorry. Even that was better than the Italian pizza. They weren't even crispy and crunchy. They were just kind of boring. I love thin pizzas. I always order the thin crust. I hate a lot of dough. I might try the Chicago one just for fun, but I know from the fact that I'm not a huge crust lover, I will probably not love it too much. I like the really thin ones. But it was probably more of a tourist one because it was part of a ski resort. I learned I hated skiing there. I hated skiing. Oh, I hate skiing. It's scary. I was just screaming the whole time as I went off the kiddie hill. I was going like 5 meters an hour and I was still crying. Detroit pizza goes hard. Detroit makes a lot of mentions this day. Detroit. They will forgive for pizza, but pasta? Pasta was okay. I still like the... Maybe I just like very simple stuff. But, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, my food tier list, every time I show it off, people keep getting angry at me. I don't know why. It's just my opinion, which is very, very factitious, if you ask me. Had good pizza in Rome. Best pizza in Germany. There you go. There you go. Italians do not make the best Italian food. I'm sorry. It's just true. It's true. A lot of the times it gets improved on elsewhere because they just, in Italy, they are like, Mamma mia, I ordered a pizza and the pasta are absolutely a perfection. Nothing could be improved upon this homemade cara mia, what's the word again? Casa di mamma. Recipe. Casa di grandmama. It's perfect. And then you take it abroad and then they just improve it. They just make it better. They just make it so much better. And that's it. The mama's recipe is not the best one. Mamma mia. Yeah, just I don't know. I think it's just the truth. It's just the truth. Just like hamburgers. They were pretty mid until the Americans decided to innovate on it. Same goes for pizza. They were probably pretty mid until the Americans started to innovate on it. Done. You disrespected a nun. I'm sorry, Umli. I'll gesture in apologies. It's just true. It's true. Also, 5 more minutes of shipes and then he goes out again. A lot of cheese is not good on pizza. It gets too heavy, right? And it starts to kind of sink in. Now you want to eat pizza? Me too. We're in the same boat. Yeah, every time I stream, it's been a few hours since I ate dinner, so I'm always a bit, like, slowly getting a little hungry over time. But I don't want to do snacks, because then I feel sluggish again, too. Twin Tails! More shibes. Fine, 10 more minutes of shibes. You have broccoli? Oh, I love broccoli. Freedom improves everything. Ketchup on bread. I have done that before, too. Student food. It is unironic student food. I also ate a lot of mashed potatoes from Powder because it was very cheap, along with like carrots and peas. Unfortunately, I had to throw the peas out from a like a cup. That is your typical student food, and a lot of macaroni and cheese. Yep, that is cheap, very cheap food. Pizza grannies. I've never seen that. Instant mashed potatoes are kind of good. I agree. They're made out of powder, but I haven't really had like good mashed potatoes, like made out of actual potatoes. I always had the powder stuff. Ramen is very expensive out of a cup, though. That was never a thing for me. It's powdered potatoes. Well, it's not real though. It is. That's not awful. It's pretty good. It could be worse. You never had mac and cheese? You just literally boil macaroni and you just drown it in cheese, and that's it. You maybe add some vegetables just so you don't get like scurvy. Heart nope from you. You can try it though. It's not too bad. Yeah, making it in the microwave. Pringles are made of. Oh, yeah, right. They are compressed potato powder, right? Pringles are kind of weird, but I like them. It's a good kind of weird. Yeah, you won't know until you try. I would probably love mac and cheese because as a kid, I was extremely finicky about what I wanted to eat. And my mom often had to cook completely separate stuff just because I refused to eat anything. She first tried a strategy of being like, hey, you know what? If you don't want to eat it, you can just starve. It's fine with me. But she kind of gave up on that because I was just like, well, I'll just starve then. So for like quite a while, I refused to eat anything that was mixed. Like if it was rice with a sauce and the sauce was mixed into the rice, I would refuse to eat it. And if vegetables like paprika were visible in my food, I would also refuse to eat it. I was such an annoying little shit. I I hated it so much. And then one night I woke up and I was like, wow, I kind of don't care anymore about this. And my mom was like, whew, hallelujah, my prayers have been answered. Thank you, God. Yeah, I just hated all of that. Paprika. No, it was like bell pepper. I call it paprika, but it's bell pepper. Yeah, I think a lot of girls do that actually. Yeah, paprika is the is the powdered version, right? Yeah. You can't leave the table till you clean your plate. Oh, my mom threatened with that so much, and I just sat there. Although in my case, it was if you don't finish your plate, you don't get dessert. So I just skipped dessert. Done. Easy. But yeah, my mom couldn't take it anymore. It's funny though. Bell pepper is a fruit. What was the saying again? A knowledgeable person knows that tomato is a fruit, but a wise person knows that it's a vegetable. Something. Welcome, creators. Hi. Something. I kind of can't remember the actual phrase. But you know why? Because you wouldn't put tomatoes in your fruit salad, right? 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 That's the one. The wise person knows not to put it into a fruit salad. Exactly. That's the one. But I would personally not put tomato in anything unless it's completely pureed, and then I'm okay with it. I hate raw tomato. Oh, I'll still eat it if I have to, but I do hate it. Peas is the only thing I refuse to eat because it makes me sick. I hate peas. Pea hate. Sometimes it could go. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Also, you're an anarchist if you do that. Yeah, minced is okay. I don't like the mushy texture either. We're the same person. We're the same. If it hangs above the ground, it's a fruit. Is that how this works? What about all the vegetables that grow above the ground? Like cucumbers. Are they pumpkins? Classifications always make me confused. I guess those botanists really just don't know what they're doing, huh? You used to eat them like apples? What's wrong with you, Pafka? What's wrong with you? Do you also grab like carrots and eat them? Oh, probably you do. Sketchup a smoothie. I think you have to add more to it to be a smoothie, right? Something. I don't know actually. I mean, you can add it. It becomes a condiment at some point. I don't know when. Ever tried it fresh out of the garden? I have. I still don't like it. I don't like it. Although it was probably... Well, it was cherry tomato, really. It's still not that good. I preferred being used into something. Okra. I like okra, but it's kind of a weird vegetable. Like, I had breakfast in Japan where they served okra. And I was so confused at the breakfast choices I was given. Because it was like random vegetables with rice. And they put like a dressing on top. And I was like, what the fuck am I eating? It was like okra with okra is like, it's like yellow. It kind of looks like a corn, but it's not. It looks so confusing. But the funniest part to me was they put cocktail sauce on top. And I was like, what? Why? What? Huh? It was still tasty, but it was the most weird combination of ingredients I had ever seen for breakfast. Yeah, from my memory, it was yellowish. Yeah. Kinda that. Let's see. Foreigners would do this, right? I think they might have been doing that for that reason. Like, to get away from the stereotypical Japanese breakfast image, right? Though that always reminds me of that one time I went to a ryokan and they served like a traditional breakfast, and there was this one American dude that complained, like quite loudly too. And they were like, "What the fuck? Where's the breakfast? I don't want to eat rice for breakfast. Where's my bacon and eggs?" And they were getting so upset about it. It was very funny, but also very sad because they were really made really pretty, nutritious, delicious breakfasts. And this dude was like wanting his continental style one, even though he should have been aware that that's not what they served. It was so pretty. I don't think I have pictures anymore, but maybe I do. I might have them somewhere. But it was such a pretty breakfast. It was like 8 different dishes. And very prettily organized. It was beautiful. Yeah, they did go very hard on that. It was gorgeous. I need to make more. I am a bit of an like egg and bacon girl in the morning, but I should probably cook a bit more elaborate again if I have the chance. Just for the, the feeling of pampering yourself a little bit with some good, high quality stuff, right? And then drag myself into my Pilates mat and go like, yeah, stretch time. You have to try it, Iceman. You really do. Try to avoid as much as you can, like things you already know. Yeah, a nice breakfast really keeps you going. It's true. A good start of the day. Although I used to skip breakfast because I was just lazy. Black pudding. There's some things that I will probably not try. Well, I've tried black pudding. I just don't like it. It's kind of weird. It's like blood. Solid blood. Goes really well with the person that's afraid of it. Alastair Lowell, welcome. Yeah, I don't want to do that. No, Corgi. No. It is blood. I know. It's like blood and grains or something. Ooh. I don't. It's mostly the idea I dislike, by the way. It's mostly the idea I don't like. I think pudding and sausage are kind of the same. Yeah, welcome. Good to see you. It probably has a lot of iron, and I do take supplements for iron because I am a little low on practically everything. I'm already breaking down. But at least I'm aware, so I take supplements in time, and it helps. Iron. What? Is it iron? Sorry, I take iron pills. Yeah, it helps me. It helps me identify irony. Otherwise, I just sit there and I wait for the the /I mark. And if it doesn't come, I'm just literally sitting there, just unknowing, not knowing what to do with myself anymore. So yeah, I take iron pills. Yeah, iron. Your vitamin D is 200 under the healthy. Yeah, mine is pretty shitty too. I take a lot of different supplements. English is stupid. And they say it is iron. Iron! Iron! Why not iron? Iron. I want to see iron, alright? Iron. 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 Iron! Blame Latin. Man, it's always those stupid dead people that are deciding that we're doing it wrong. Darn it. Iron. Aaron needs an iron urn. Oh my god. That's It's not because of Latin. It's just because English is stupid. That's why. But yeah, look, just pretend it's a charm thing, okay? Just pretend it's cute when I say things wrong. That's how I cope. Baltimore accent. I have not. Wait, is Baltimore the one? No, it's not the Boston one, right? Hey, no. Isn't the Boston one from King of Queens, that lady? She sounds like she I don't know, sounds very she sounds like she aggroes on you if she sees you. Nanadas, welcome. That's why you liked it when I mispronounced your name. But Miguel, right? I don't think I say it wrong anymore. Is this salmon like salmon? 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 I've heard that before. Oh, this video. Oh, let me check it. Check. Earn. Oh my god. Okay, let's give it a listen. Let's give this one a listen. Baltimore accent test. Say this phrase out loud. Aaron earned an iron urn. Okay, that's how I say it. And then this gentleman.
I said, Baltimore accent, say this phrase out loud. Earn, and earn. Hold on, earn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Damn, what the fuck? We really talk like that? Let me see it. Earn. Let me see it. Earn, the iron urn. What? Earn, the iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Earn, iron urn. Earn, an iron urn. Yeah. Dummy. It's not that, dummy. It's Aaron. It's earned an iron urn, dummy. Aaron earned an iron urn. Earned an iron urn.
Earn. I love how he does not with confidence. He does. Earn. I mean, I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but aren't there more phrases like that if you show it to the person with the right or the wrong dialect, they just start, I don't know, saying the same thing over and over. There was some self-awareness happening, yeah. Iron. Oh, just a little bit have a seal moment in there. Man, really talk like that? Yeah, that's the face he showed at some point too. It's like, is this real? I guess it is real. They're processing. It's so good. Purple burglar alarm with the Scottish accent. Okay. Purple. Oh my god, it's instantly autofilling. This must be a big one. Some Scots can't say purple burglar alarm. What does it even turn into? Hold on. Alright, let's see. What does it turn into? Is this guy going to have a moment where he's just having an existential crisis? Yeah, it's Limmy. Welcome, Nick Victory. Welcome. Well, let me put him on screen. I want to see if he has an existential crisis on his face. I want to see if I can see the despair. I'm craving it. I'm craving it now. All right, let's see. Putting it up. All right. Let's see.
There's some Scottish people that kind of say purple burglar alarm. 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 Burglar. Purple burglar.
He does! He even took out the headset just to see, am I really hearing this shit? Purple burglar alarm. Oh, cane. Yeah, they say instead of can't. That's so cute. It's so cute! I love this accent so much. It's so adorable. It does have a good despair face though, yeah. I mean, literally look at the guy's profile picture. This kind of does sum it up. It's very small. Let me save it and just strengthen it. The fact that it's going to be literally 5 pixels. I mean, this is the profile picture. It kind of works. I imagine this is the face they had on them as they were trying this whole exercise. This was their face. Purple burglar alarm. Yeah. Jeez. It's kind of evil. It's kind of mean. But I get it. I get it. There are some things I also can't say. Blah 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 blah. Just an average Scot. Isn't Lifeline one of those games as well where they truly hate you if you are Irish or Scottish or Welsh? If you try to speak with that, they will nothing works. I could swear that things like Siri as well just couldn't cope. None of those like audio like assistants, like you know, the ones you have to talk into, none of them could work. Yeah. It's kind of mean, but I get it. It's trained on Americans, right? And they have a very universal, a standard one at least. Of course, if you search a little deeper, you also end up listening to people that you can't understand. But the vast majority of people at least are associated, or better yet, they are accustomed to the standard version, so they at least know what to do with that. Yeah, the game works better with English, it's true. I had good success when I started to talk with a little bit of an accent. Yeah, it works better if you omit the L. How am I supposed to take L's then? I can only win. Haha! Yeah. Half your raid group was Scottish. Callouts for hellish. A good comedy skit of a voice-activated lift in Scotland. Oh, let me check. Let me check. Voice recognition elevator. I think I recognize this one. Wait, there's Scottish Star Trek? What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Scottish Star Trek? I found this random crunchy video. Hold on, let me... Holy shit, it's 240p. This is ancient. This is really, really old. I don't even know if it's funny. It's being recommended to me now. I don't know if it's funny. If it's unfunny, I'm sorry.
2345, the Federation of Planets opened a Starfleet Academy near Carnoustie in Scotland. 4 years later, its first graduates emerged to find themselves rewarded with the command of Starfleet's newest and most powerful vessel, the Ion Impulse-powered Aurora.
Right, Ensign, he's one back up 10. We'll open this big bastard up and see if it is shit official or enough. Nadine, get your belts on.
What?
Just wearing belts like a bunch of big poofters. Yep. What?
Let's go with the replicate. I'm scared, man.
Aye. As long as you bring us back a mug of royal game soup and a couple of ciders. What now?
They're a rick big hoorie, a spaceship coming towards us. You want to see the bastard the size of the thing is a good unit twice sizes big.
I would love to be stuck on this ship, let me tell you. I need subs too.
Never backed away from conflict, as they were fearless and highly trained.
I tell you, 4 men of your pistols, like it's not your clacker back.
I have no clue what they say.
What you doing,
The fucking holodeck.
Well, I'm just saying I'm going on holiday, camp them holiday daft, Ken.
Dude, they spend like 5,000 episodes in these stupid holodecks. I would too, by the way.
With Captain McConnell.
Set faces to Malky.
Number 1, O'Donnell.
It's like hee-haw I've ever seen a fore Captain Ken.
What?
Dr. McDonald.
He's dead, Captain.
He's dead. Stone dead?
For nothing.
No pulse? She's the most understandable one. She's the most legible one. Don't look at my butt. Oh my god.
The communications officer.
Oh no.
We're meddling with forces we can't possibly comprehend.
You can find your gagging for it, eh?
You have a chance of getting your hole. You're
At least you are very much, well, immersed, I guess, if you want to learn how to... learn how to communicate with, like, I don't know, alien species, you are already being kind of primed on your own ship. That was Scottish Star Trek. But there's also one in an elevator. Let's see. There's also the Siri one. Almost Alexa cannot understand anything besides Americans. They're not chugging Iron Brew. Oh yeah. Oh, there's this also this one with the. Let's see. There's also this one, the elevator one. This is the last one I'll show, just so it doesn't become just clip, 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 clip. Unless you have funny clips, of course, then feel free to recommend.
What's the buttons?
Oh no, they installed voice recognition technology in this lift. I heard about this.
Voice recognition technology? In a lift? In Scotland? You ever tried voice recognition technology?
No.
They don't do Scottish accents.
They don't do.
11.
That was perfectly fine.
Could you please repeat that?
11!
11.
What's wrong with this?
11.
11.
Could you please repeat that?
11.
Whose idea was this? You need to try an American accent.
11. 11.
That sounds Irish, not American.
Doesn't it?
11.
Where in
11?
America is that? Dublin?
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
11?
Try an English accent, right? 11. 11.
You for the same part of England as Dick Van Dyke?
Listen, yours then, smart ass.
Please speak slowly and clearly.
Smart ass.
11.
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
Just go to 10 and take the stairs.
11. If you don't understand the lingo, away back home to your own country.
Is that talk now, is it? Away back to your own country?
Oh, don't start, Mr. Bleeding Heart. How can you be racist to a lift?
Please speak slowly and clearly.
11. 11. 11. 11.
How would an American even say that?
I want to keep saying it until I understand Scottish, alright?
He's straightening it.
11. 11. 11. 11.
I'll just take his anywhere, you cow. Just open the doors.
This is a voice-activated elevator. Please state which floor you would like to go to in a clear
Try
and
10.
calm manner.
Can't fuck up 10.
Calm. Where's that coming from? Why is it telling people to be calm?
Because they knew they'd be selling this to Scottish people who'd be going up for nuts at it.
You have not selected a floor.
Aye, we have. 11.
If you would like to get out of the elevator without selecting a floor, simply say, "Open the doors, please."
Uh-oh.
Please? Please? Suck my wally.
Maybe we should just say please.
I'm not begging that for nothing.
Open the doors, please. Please.
Pathetic.
Please remain calm.
If people tell you to stay calm, I also get annoyed.
You have not selected a floor.
Yours, you cow! You don't let us out these doors! I'm going to come to America, I'm going to find whatever desperate actress gave you a voice, and I'm going to go in an electric chair for you! Scotland, you bastard! Scotland! 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 Freedom!
Jesus. I kind of get it though. It would not work here either. It wouldn't work here either. Nope. Technomancer, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Scotland forever. Yeah. Well, there's a reason they made a Dutch version, because if you expect us to speak a proper English, it would also not end very well. It would probably ask me to repeat myself too. Man, Stripe is not allowed to stay in space today, is he? The few instances you had with voice recognition was poor. For me, it's been pretty poor too, even though I don't think I sound that off, but it's still like, could you repeat yourself? It's like Spotify, play this and this, and then it doesn't do anything. Scottish housewife. Is that the one where they try their usual dialect and then they switch to like stereotypical American and then suddenly it works? You want to be cozy? Well, then stay here. Really? Yogurt? You put that many points in just the word milk? Okay. Alright. Congratulations. Yeah, I just don't use it. I don't. I turn it off everywhere. I'm just so sick and tired. I say something completely unrelated, and then my Siri goes like, huh? What? Can you repeat? I'm like, bitch, I didn't ask. It's so annoying. I told it to leave me alone. I turn it off everywhere. No. Stop listening to me, robot lady. It's what yogurt is made out of. Kinda. It's like curdled milk, right? Go to bed. Okay. Shut down. No. No, that's not a command she listens to. You want me to play The Voice? Is that the one where the whole menu is voice controlled? I could swear I've seen like videos of that. It looks painful. I think I know the one, Pavka. I think I've seen that one. I was maybe even contemplating whether or not to play it. It's not gonna end well. I'm bad with RTS and I'm very bad with instructions, especially if they have to be verbal. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of maybe planes to the left? Big jump to the left plane. Oh, the Pikachu one. Hey, you Pikachu. That could work, but I have to speak with the Japanese one. Maybe it's too good. I don't think so. Don't think so. Second vending machine from the right to the left to the right. That worked. I also don't like talking to a machine, to be honest. But I gushed. Have a good night. Well, good night. Early morning shift. I hope it will go well. Have a good one. Have a good one. The content will be premium. Yeah, just me getting extremely frustrated at the computer for not understanding anything. Albedo? Wait, have I seen that one before? I know a different kind of Albedo. Voice controlled detective game. I don't think so. The only voice control thing I did before was Lifeline. I think. But perhaps I have. I don't think so though. There's still that horror game that I haven't played either. The voice controlled one. Oh, it's an H. Gotcha. Hey You Pikachu. Are you even able to do anything? The only thing I know about Hey You Pikachu is the horror part. Where is it? There's a creepy Hey You Pikachu glitch. Let me try to find it. Let me try to find it. Yeah, it's a very scuffed game. You should probably not expect it to be good. I can't find it. You insisted everyone that bought a shot. Oh my god. You want me to say that, Manto? Okay, I'll just make sure that everyone thinks it's not real.
Manto says that I insist that everyone that bought a shy plush soaks it in milk and throws it against the wall.
But obviously, you should not do what Manto tells you to do, right? Would you jump off a bridge if Manto tells you to jump off a bridge? I don't think you would, right? Right? No, you would. Well, Manto has a lot of power here, I see. Whoa, I guess I expected more. Oh yeah, one hand clapping. I haven't really done that one yet either, yeah. It was quite trendy a few years ago, maybe already. I saw Corona play it. Vaudeville.
I insist that everyone that bought a Shiba plush...
Wow, I'm so grateful for the audio ducking right now. It's doing its work. Silence, Brian. Stop trying to spread such awful information. No, I will not let you. I will not let you say such things. No, not if myself have something to do about it. Yeah, treat your shibe well, guys. Treat your shibe good. It is you after all, so gotta treat yourself good. You wouldn't drink 5 liters of milk, right? If you're sane. Nina, censorship Saotome. That's not me. I am very much for free speech as long as it fits my... as long as I agree to it.
I think all viewers are cute, especially ones that bought a Shiba plush, soaks it in milk and throws it again.
Ah!
I insist that everyone that bought a Shiba plush soaks
Guys, stop spreading such awful stuff into my stream. I'll literally add a sound effect that I can overlay. I can press a button and it'll just bleep it out. No, here I was thinking that Verdi was going to say something cute because it started with, I think all viewers are cute. And then it went back into the milk thing and I had so I let it go for a while until I saw the damned text that was about to be aired in audio. And my eye came a little bit late, but yeah. Trusting Verdi to not say anything cringe. Yeah, I guess I have my hopes up. What was I expecting? No puns today, so this was the next battle plan.
Cat, make sure to spray your
No! No!
to act up. Soggy Shiba,
No! Guys, I'm gonna turn it off if you keep soaking your Shiban milk. I'm so done. I'm about to go feral. But then again, maybe if I just ignore it, you'll stop finding it fun, right? Yeah, let's commit some extra psychology back to you. Yeah, I'm not bothered anymore. You wanna give calcium to your plushie? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't care. Up to you. It's yours. It's all yours after all. It's not up to me to decide for you what to do. Yeah. I believe you are all wise enough to make your own decisions. Yeah. I'll let you suck if you want that. Yep. Just don't send me pictures and I'm okay. I will definitely purge you if you do. Yeah, just saying. Just a warning. Yeah. You're going to drown him in the washing machine. Well, at least he's nice and clean. Make sure to take the filling out first. Probably won't dry otherwise. Your daddy taught you not to be ashamed of that? Well, you know, daddies can also be dummies, so, yeah. Just saying. Alright, do we have a topic we can talk about that is not about soggy plushies? Maybe. Any Gember updates? He's not here. No, he's not here. I don't know what he's doing. Probably sleeping. Upside down. Something. But I do have to get some drinks, so maybe I can check on him for you. Subathon songs. I am very slowly starting to learn them, so I haven't any progress to report yet. No progress yet, but my aim, as always, is to at least have it done before the next subathon, preferably a few months earlier. So my goal is to have it done around June. Like all of them. It's quite a few. Something Soya said she helped you make a melody. Oh yeah, she helped me understand how melodies work. As in, if you have like a background, like instrumental. Like how do people invent a melody on top of that? And she told me basically you're free to do anything as long as it's in the correct key. And then she told me a little bit about how you can change the like how you can transpose stuff and how it works with on the piano, that you can kind of guide yourself into the proper key and you can kind of mess around. So I will be focusing on that a little bit so I can get a little bit more experienced with that kind of thing. Yeah, you just mess around on the scale that the song is in, and you can just go wild and she told me to just record whatever I'm doing, even if I don't like it at that moment, but I might get inspired later down the road. Just try things out, see what works, what doesn't. Yeah. I was with Soy on Valentine's. Yeah, I was. We went for some high tea. We went for kind of like a date, I guess. We went for some tea and some sweets. And we just talked. That was very cute. It was very cute. Yeah. Yeah, I love high tea. It's probably my favorite like thing to do with a friend, right? Yeah. Very classy, very tasty, very cozy. Mm. Yeah, a lot of mint tea. And you've never been to one? Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of like places around, right? If I ever go to the States, I will kidnap the hen of Mimi. And even though I've never been to the States, I will still be the one to drag you to whatever I find on Google Maps. You will have high tea. We watched the movie. We did. It was that new Hunger Game one. It was a prequel. It was actually good. We were both very surprised. We were watching it. The first half was kind of, you know, what you expected. And then the second half was like, wow. It actually impressed me. I hated the other three. I thought they were all stupid. But the prequel was actually better than the original trilogy. You know, we did not watch The Golden Compass because we wanted to leave that for a watch-along. I wanted to drag everyone else in there too and listen to all the tangents that are spawning out of the Poya. Is that what Josh Hutcherson? If only I knew who that was, but it's the one where you have for some reason a battle royale between a bunch of districts. And it's totally not a copy of the movie Battle Royale. Do you need to watch the other ones? You don't. I would say you don't. It references the other ones a little bit, but not to an extent where you have to actually watch the other ones. But it might spoiler a little bit of the other movies. But I don't know. I kind of forgot even what the other ones are about. You'll be forced to rewatch, yes, if you want to. If you want to. Is high tea the Starbucks of tea? No, it's much better. You just take a seat at like a nice round table, and it's usually very cozy. So there's like a lot of decorations and a lot of paintings, very bright colors. And then on the middle of the table, there will be like one of those, I don't know what the name is, but it's like an étagère thingy. It's like layered. Neutrino, thank you for subscribing. 3 months, thank you. Thank you so much. I kind of don't know the word for it. It's like it's kind of like a shelf. Like you know what? I'll just Google a picture. I have no clue what it's called. Yeah, it's like a cake stand thingy. That is exactly what it is. But it's a layered one. Oh, yeah, it's a serving stand. A tiered serving stand. Étagère. Yeah, that's the one. That's the word I was thinking of, but I don't know if it translates. But that is what it is. Let me get an actual picture of a high tea. This one kind of encapsulates what we did, at least. Yeah, this one's fairly accurate to what we had. At least as far as the dressing up goes and the type of dishes. So, high tea is basically nothing more than you sitting around with infinite tea. You have infinite refills. You have a tiered pastry stand with the top usually has sweets, the middle one usually has baked goods, and the bottom one usually has sandwiches. And usually you either get everything at the same time so you can pick and choose, or they have like a system where they first do the sandwiches, then the baked goods, and then the desserts at the end. It's a lot of food. Yeah, this is pretty much the amount we had too. And we were stuffed. We had to doggy bag a lot. But we ate it later, so it's fine. Did I break out into Gothic Lolita? I pretty much replaced my entire wardrobe with it, so yeah. I don't really have much other stuff anymore. Besides like comfortable pants just for the lazy days. That's about it. But my style is kind of corporate safe, as in it's not too crazy. It's more like classic Lolita rather than like Gothic. Yeah, the scones were really good and it was with jam. I kind of missed the clotted cream, but they were still very good. Yeah, this is like a random picture off the internet. This is not where we went. But we had like very small bite-sized pieces of cake and pastries. Corporate Lolita, kinda. But yeah, we also had sandwiches. Funnily enough, we both really disliked the one that had... Was it cream? No, it was not cream cheese. It was some really weird thing. We both just didn't like it, so we left that one. But yeah, we really liked the baked ones. They were like small little quiches, like literally one bite. That's the point. You're supposed to just nibble on things. And you drink a lot of tea, and you spend like 3 hours just chatting and drinking. And that's it. That's what you do. It's just cozy. It's very nice. I highly recommend it. If you like tea, if you like sweets, it's good. Yeah, this might have been a high wine, this particular picture. That's also a thing, by the way. You can have a high wine where instead of tea, they serve you, guess what? Wine. But the concept is the same. Whoop. Sorry. The concept is the same. You just sit around and you drink and you eat and you talk and you have fun. It's kind of like a tea party. Yeah, like when you're a little kid and you have like fake tea and you pour to your stuffed animals. It's like that, except real. And your friends are replaced. Like the stuffed ones are replaced by actual people. No. Is the wine infinite? Probably not. That would be very expensive and people would probably trash the place because they're completely blackout drunk. Yeah, a little bit of Alice in Wonderland vibes. It's very cute. High wine is a very big thing. I've never done one of those. I have to look into it because it sounds nice. I would be very much up for that. Eee. They do Prosecco or Champagne. Oh, more fancy. Some nice bubbles. But yeah, I've only done the tea version. And it was pretty good. Like a cute little local place. Very cute. I was kind of surprised we even had one. But, yep. Very, very relieved we didn't have to cycle 5 years to find something. You're too basic to enjoy expensive wine. You like it sweet. You know, I am also like that. My favorite wine is the one from the Lidl. It's like $4. It's the champion of wines. I have never found a better wine than that one. It's so cheap. It's so good. It's like lemonade. Can't go wrong with it. Sometimes it is infinite. Well, they're probably going to have a lot of drunk, angry old women just rampaging. Terrorizing the locals in the streets. Ice wine, I haven't. No box wine? Oh god. No, or the ones in a carton. No, with like a little cap on top. No, that's a bit too... That's awful. I've never tried it, but I don't like it. Lidl? I say little. Little? Lidl. Lidl. It's Lidl. Lidl. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for box wine. I like my Lidl stuff. Garden centers. Oh yeah, they usually have it too, right? Because they're trying to lure in all the women. Because they will just shop for like random accessories afterwards. True. It is kind of like a fly trap for women to have like some kind of cafe next to something. Yeah, it's true. It's actually true. Women love cafes. My last Japan trip, I think I spent every day at least like 3 hours just sitting in a cafe. Just chilling. Of course, I was also doing a lot of drawing, so it helped for the productivity to at least do it in a spot that is more than just your hotel room, right? Yeah, they're very nice. A bit expensive at times, it's true. Canned wine, ooh, like a tin can, ooh. Fruity wine. Segue into enjoying good fruit sours. Fruit sour? What's a fruit sour? Sounds like a candy for some reason. Oh, I need to take a quick break, by the way. It's been a while. I should get some drinks. Alright, I'm gonna powder my nose as well. So, I'll be right back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm not done talking to you. Hehe. But, tribe, it's over. Alright, BRB. 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10. Ooh. Hi. Thank you for waiting. Thank you. I checked on Hember. He is literally passed out on the couch. He is in his very, I guess, classic position of upside down with the belly exposed because he likes belly rubs. I guess he's ready. Comfy zone. Yeah, he's kind of a worm to be honest, but yeah, he's pretty much passed out, which means that he's still recharging, so in 2 hours he can start terrorizing me. I'm not touching him. He turns into mustard gas. I am not petting him. If I wake him up, he'll start going like in the background on my stream. I've already done that before and I highly regretted it. I am not touching that cat while I'm streaming. He will literally turn into gas. He has this very, very annoying, anxiety-inducing yelp that he does when he's kind of bored, I guess. I think bored is the expression he has on him. He just goes like, and he just kind of starts wandering around looking for things to knock over. He is in that mood then. That's why I call it the the terrorizing mode. Yeah, it actually makes me feel anxious when he does that. Because I know he's going to terrorize me. If I'm streaming, I can't stop him that well. If I'm not streaming, I just try to distract him out of that mood with belly rubs or something, because it's clearly an attention thing, but during a stream it's very, very hard to manage. But yeah, I'm sure it's, you guys understand, right? I'm sure it's highly understandable. But yeah, he's fine for now. So I'll let him be. Once stream is over, it's fine. I can handle him again. He's just playing piano. Well, he could. I mean, I do have a keyboard now. Still have to set it up properly, but I have one. Ooh. And Shab is back. I will do it after. Well, I kind of have to. I have to start packing stuff into my dishwasher, and I have to feed the cats before bed. He'll probably wake up from the sound of the bag opening. He's primed. He's been pavloved. Just the sound of it ripping open like a little plastic like container thingy, the baggie for the food. He had a sound, wakes him up. Easy. He sleeps through practically everything, but not that sound. That's why I'm not afraid of singing or something, because I know that they don't really wake up from that. It's other things, like food, that make them go, ooh, 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 ooh. It's okay. Also, totally different username. I saw you gifted someone a scooter. Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Don't mind my extra arm. It's efficient. Yeah. It's efficient. Yeah. My cat makes noise all the time. Haven't you heard literally the sounds of destruction in the background? They make a lot of noise, especially if they're play fighting. It's a lot of and other things. Menacing Phantom, welcome. I can tune it out pretty well. I just break them up sometimes if it's clearly too loud. You thought it was Shive? Well, you guys only have TTS to talk through. You don't actually make noise in any other way. Yeah, pretty quiet. It's kind of nice, in a way. I don't have to worry about any crazy sounds in the background. Just shibes, just fighting each other or something. You're typing as loud as you can. Just keyboard slapping. Scary for fighting noise in the street. Yeah, the only noise I hear if they fight is from Aisha, because she goes like, because she's trying to get him to just bugger off. And Hember just goes meow, meow as his preemptive strike sound. He doesn't do it out of any other reason. He's not, hurt. He's not hit. He just does it before he paws himself. It's very stupid. The first time I heard the noise, I thought Aisha was kicking his ass. But then I realized he's the one doing it, and he does it before he strikes her. So He's like a little gremlin, like a little sibling that's trying to frame their older sibling by just making a lot of like noise to hope that, you know, they pick his side. I think that's what this is, but he's kind of stupid because I can literally watch them. I know who the culprit is. It's always him. He's always the culprit. Yeah, he yowls, but it's very high pitched. He sounds very girly. That's the funny part. If I would give you like a soundbite of Aisha and Gember, I'm fairly sure you all would say that that Aisha is Gember and Gember is Aisha purely because Gember sounds like such a girl. It's very high pitched everything. It's very cute, but yeah. Your cats are like that too. Yeah, I think they like each other. Yeah, he's a big cat with a very wimpy voice. It's very cute. I like it. It's adorable. He also has a very high pitched like purr. Very high pitched. It's cute. He's a pretty terrible lion, but yeah. Macho man.
I want to be a macho man.
That's Gemmer's anthem. Well, yeah, but he was a year old when that surgery happened, right? So he had plenty of time to get a deeper voice, I guess. Yeah. It wasn't because of me. My real voice. Ooh! Ooh! I tried to scream in that high pitched ones, and it literally sounded like the computer was trying to dial into somewhere. It hurt. So I will not do that anymore. It was very painful. Yeah. It just clips. It doesn't work anymore. No, I think my arc of trying to sing very high pitched is kind of over. At least I don't have any songs that I'm thinking of doing that have that requirement. Yeah, I'm doing other things. I'm kind of cycling between styles, I suppose. I don't have my own in that sense. I like to just cover what I like, right? So, yeah. But I don't want to spoil or anything. I'm just busy practicing my repertoire for next month, because there will be karaoke. I'll try to build stamina so I can do more, but it kind of depends on me, unfortunately. It's very technique dependent. It's not a physical stamina problem, it's a vocal stamina problem. I'm basically working my vocal cords too hard. But my teacher said even if you're very skilled, you'll probably struggle to do more than an hour anyway, purely because she often looks at what I want to do and then she's like, what the fuck? Just put in some easy stuff. You'll last longer. It's a problem, yeah. That's why I have to take a lot of breaks. Did I get where I wanted to go? No, it's more that I don't really have anything in mind that really requires that kind of singing. Well, let me check for a second. Na 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 na. Let me check what I have in mind. Okay, I said that, but it's not completely true. I was still kind of deliberating on one or two. Oh, no, they don't count. No, that doesn't count. It's more beltish. It's more belts. Yeah, it's more belts. Soft singing and belting. Mixed up. Yeah. I figured if I tried to have variety like that, it might be easier for me because I can kind of use some songs to recover in, if that makes sense. Yeah. I pick really over-the-top songs. Well, it's more that I need something to work with, right? As in, I pull these songs into my classes for technique help. And you kind of, if you already know the song, you might as well just do it. It's kind of how this works. That's why I ended up doing Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You. And there's some tricks to that too, it seems. Surprisingly enough, yeah, a lot of it is vowel manipulation. And a lot of it is understanding what the singer is doing, and then understanding the technique associated, and then trying to master said technique and using it at the right time, in the right voice. That is singing in the end. Rest song and then a stress song. Yeah, kind of like that. It kind of works like that. But singing is kind of... it's pretty hard if you want to do it well, at least. It's not easy. That's why I will always love anyone that does karaoke, because it shows just how much they are just putting themselves out there, because it's not easy at all. No, it's quite scary sometimes. So kind of get that a lot of people also don't want to, even if they feel like they might, but they don't in the end. Kind of get that. It can be quite daunting. Yeah, but I kind of like any form of karaoke, whether it's someone that's extremely good or someone that just sounds like they're having a good time. I don't know, it makes me smile regardless. Yeah, but Tato karaoke, she doesn't really do them very often though, as far as I know. But I think with her kind of voice, she would be really killer. I like more jazzy stuff, I think. But getting her to do that would be quite a miracle. Is singing in rock band respectable? Singing anywhere is respectable. Whether you're doing it in a karaoke booth or with rock band, or you're out in public, street performing or something. I don't know. Anything is great. Grep is preparing too. Nice. Nice. She has a beautiful singing voice, by the way. If you've never heard it, you should definitely then check out her karaoke, because she has a very beautiful voice. In the shower? Yeah, I do that too. I sing in the shower. I've always done that. But I never realized that, you know, people could hear that. So this whole time, when I was, shower singing, my relatives were like, probably going like, what the fuck is she doing in there? No wonder she showers half an hour. Yeah. Oops. Sorry, I was the reason the bill was always so high. All the water was being used. She did a nice rendition of Portals Alive. Ooh, do you have a link? Do you have a link? She got a nice southern twang. That's cute. If places have acoustics of a shower, anyone can be a superstar. Wasn't there one lady that did the Halo theme in her corridor, like the flat corridor? Because it had so much reverb in there. Pretty cool. Grep with full accent unleashed. Nice. Yeah, if you have a timestamp or something, or a clip, please send it to me. Ooh. Alright, thank you. Let me check. I would love to hear. I gotcha. Yay! The Halo theme sung in a school bathroom. Now this was a corridor, but yeah, I mean, school bathrooms probably could work too. Shipe is back. He is back. He is back. He is back. He is back. Shipe is back. Banana. Return from space. Yeah, from the ceiling. Because that's where he hides out, like a little spider. You were the worst singer in your class when you were young. I was too, because I always I cracked. I just stood there going like I was also one of the worst ones. Yay! Unified. Yeah, stress does a lot to your singing voice. I hated music class in school. It's kind of funny considering what I do now. It's all music. But yeah, I was terrified. I had a teacher that just really wanted to put you on the spot, and they would just point at you and be like, "You there, criminal scum, time to sit in front of the class and start singing. Start singing." And yeah, I was kind of not very fond of that. So anytime I would be picked and I had to be in front of the class and I had to just start singing. I got a little anxious and just completely folded over. Well, go ahead. Start. Yeah, exactly. What's there? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, there's nothing worse than being told to do something on command. It just doesn't work that way. At least not if you're shy about it. I kind of wonder how actors do that. Like, they're being told to just start acting. On one hand, it seems so easy, and on another hand, it seems so hard. Yeah, it's like literally a firing squad. And the teacher is like firing grades at you, but all of them are very low. It's not good for performance-based. Do the sing, streamer! Say ara ara. I mean ara 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 ara. Yeah, as a streamer, it doesn't feel as bad, because even if you fuck it up, it's just funny. But in any other capacity, you're trying to be good, right? Or at least passable. So you don't want to bomb it. But as a streamer, you just, yeah. You know. Actors are simply not human. Reminds me of a Zuck video I saw recently. I forgot the context, but he was, there were people passing things around him, and he kept trying to grab one, but they passed him over, and he just stood there like an NPC. Yamako, welcome. What was it even from? Oh, let me check. Zuckerberg. Was it UFC? It's the first thing that pops up. It is! It is the one! Oh no! It is the one. Krumo, good night. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is the one. Mark Zuckerberg ignored a UFC. Let's see. It's so awkward. Alright, let me pull it up. It's without sound. I'll leave the Zatsu on. Just look at the poor guy. It's so awkward. Oh no, it's so awkward. Oh. I honestly, it's kind of relatable. I kind of feel for him there. I'm actually, I kind of feel for him there. Ooh, you received secondhand emotional damage. It's just like me too, Shondo. Hello. Good to see you. I don't know. It's just as awkward as when someone waves at you from far away and you wave back, but then you realize they were waving to someone next to you. It has that same energy. Ooh. Have a good night, Sleeper Can. I can relate to lizards. He seemed a bit more humane in that one. I think they updated his firmware. I felt like he looked a little bit more human in that video. I like to believe they've improved the Zuck. I like to believe it. Yeah, you have to play it off, I often just shrug my head, like kind of put my hand behind my head and kind of just, scratch. That's how I play it off often. If I make a stupid mistake like that, I'm like, haha. I walk away. People would talk loudly in Bluetooth headsets. Oh, I hate when they do that. Oh, I hate that. It's like, are you talking to yourself? Are you literally psychotic, or are you on the phone? Because I can't tell. Is like an anime character, perhaps. Maybe that's where I learned to do that from. You have to pretend you were waving at someone behind them. Yeah, I just gotta have some kind of chain. And then you wave at someone who thinks you're waving at them, and then this chain continues, and everyone gets awkward at the same time. Fun fact, you can be as schizo as you want in public if you wear a Bluetooth earpiece. Yeah, or you just pretend you have an earpiece. Yeah, it's hard to tell. With a lot of people, they have their hair in front of their ears. How are you supposed to even see anything in there? I swear. But yeah, I've seen that a lot when people are on the phone, apparently. But it kind of feels like they're just talking to themselves. Tenacious D, we're at Wonder Boy's corner. A few UFCs ago. Wonder Boy, won't you take you far away from the I still don't know what that song is about, besides something. If you start talking about the voices, at least you're never without company. He was asking for them for ages and they finally let them in. Nice you! Nice you. I still want to go to a concert, but I think by the time I can arrange a ticket, they're probably dead from old age. I mean, one of them is already in his 60s, I think. I have to hurry. But the tickets are always scalped. Tickets are always scalped. It's hard. They should make that illegal. They're so dumb. They're bound to persons, but somehow they're being resold anyway. They should just make it so you can't resell it unless you pay like a massive transfer fee or something. So they discourage people from just buying it and then just selling it. I mean, I understand if plans change, but you know, it's kind of like an airplane ticket. They don't give a shit. You wish the voices would give you directions to somewhere other than the CIA weapon caches. Are you sure you're just not tapped into the CIA system at this point? Are you a hacker, man? Oh, you found the clip. Nice. I'll keep it open. I will keep it open. Over. Maybe we can listen to it together. Let's do that. Let me put the audio up. Let's see.
Okay. I'll take a garbage rag roll. That should help me clean up a little bit. Machines.
Grab singing.
Ooh,
Get your
lie.
light sticks ready.
Oh, I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. La da da la da 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 la da 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 da. There's no use crying. Every mistake we just keep on trying till we run out of cake. Yeah, it's the Porto song.
I forgot how good she's at whistling. She's so good. It's so cute. Yay! I'm very happy about the Grep Idol arc, as in that she's singing more. That is so good. That's so cute. Oh, she is so cute. She is. She's very cute. Yeah. She does the rest too. Okay, I'll have a listen to it again myself later. Yeah. But I'm very relieved that, well, relieved is the wrong word. Excited that she's going to be doing a karaoke. That means there'll be more. Yeah! Needs to work on her tempo. She was not actually listening to the song, I think. So it was more like, just reading the lyrics, right? So then it's kind of hard to remember what the original pacing-wise is. So I understand. Just freestyle, yeah. Not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. I mean, I can't do the pacing right either if I don't have the music. Is it a cappella? A cappella needs more than, like, it needs to have the instrumentals replaced by voice, right? Then it's a cappella? Or does it, if you just sing it without music, it's already a cappella, even if it's just one voice. I thought it needed the instruments replaced. Has Geek ever done a karaoke? I don't know. But I'm fairly sure that she is good at singing. Because she's done, like, songs with Vishojo, right? And it was kind of hard to... usually they were duets. At least the ones I've heard. They were always duets. So I was hard to tell individually. Yeah, she sung. Vishojo has songs. She's in it. So she has definitely sung before. But I don't know if she did like a solo anything. But from what I know, she is good at singing. Yeah, she is good. She just chooses not to sing. Which is also, you know, fine. Yeah, they've had lives as well. Yeah. And they perform together. That's cute. Yeah. Almost every VTuber is good at singing. Kinda true. Kinda true. It's not a very unique skill. That's why I feel like I should be more than just that, right? Which is fine, because as far as streaming goes, I don't want to just be a singer anyway. I think it's more important to be more well-rounded. And for me, probably the most important thing for me is that it's fun. Funny, right? So I find the ability to make things entertaining regardless of what you're doing, that's more important than singing to me. You know, despite me really loving singing, that just means I love the other thing even more. Yeah. Hello, Eli. Welcome. Hello, Jasmine Milk. Hello. Yeah, well-rounded like a Schweib. Soya's YouTube video, Two Moods, is really catchy. She's insanely skilled in general. She has so many different talents. It's insane. I'm good at singing and being Dutch. I didn't know being Dutch was a talent. I thought it was a debuff that you're born with. And I'm trying to escape. I'm escaping. What's my favorite game? I have no clue. A lot of them? If I have to single one out, I don't even know. I'll be honest with you. I actually don't know. Maybe Resident Evil Remake. That was pretty good. Hello, Rezati. Welcome. I find it too hard to pick one. My opinion on League of Legends. It's shit. No. Scratch that. The community is shit. The game is fine. The community, on the other hand. Yup. I like the game. I don't like the players. They're stupid. But mechanically, it's a great game. Very entertaining. Yeah. Just have to replace everyone in it.
Hello.
Agrippa!
I seem to arrive late.
Welcome! Don't worry about it. Welcome, welcome. Welcome! Thank you so much, Agrippa, for 33 months. Thank you! I'm not wrong. No. My opinions are very factual, right? Heroes of the Storm is better, but it's dead. It's dead. It is, unfortunately, a Blizzard product, which means it's just dead. Yep. Yum, 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 yum. There's nothing wrong with League players. I understand you're probably one of them. And you don't want to, you know, be mean to yourself, but, yeah, no comment. No comment. No comment. Oh yeah, you might have forgotten. The kappa there. Yeah. Blizzard is unfortunately bleeding out. Yeah. Look, one of my friends literally works for them, Riot. So, you know, I'm pretty good at tolerating League, at least. Pretty good at tolerating League. Yeah. That is pretty much how it is. Where am I from? I'm from Denmark. By friend, I mean uncle. You mean my daddy? No, she's my daddy, not my uncle. Everything you see here was handcrafted by Effie. What? She's literally my papa, yeah. VTuber papa. Yeah. I'm not joking. She made my model. Oh. You know how it goes, right? If you have the person who makes your art, that's your mama. And the person who rigs your art is your papa. So my friend Effie is my daddy. But look how good she made me move. She made me schmoo very good, right? Daddy like the oil? No, daddy like your daddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And hopefully soon, for my birthday, I can show you my next step. Thank you, Origin. Thank you. She made me move. Yes. She's that good. She's able to just make me move remotely. Daddy like daddy. Yes. Mm-hmm. Step. Yeah, I can steppy. So hopefully in about 1.5 months, I will have a new thing to show you. Well, multiple new things. No lore. My lore is already known. I'm a magical girl. And as a magical girl, I like to take off my clothes and put new ones on. And stuff. Yeah. That's my ability. What? That happens every time. If you transform, you take off your clothes, you put something else on, and then you're voila! Yeah. Is this my main source of income? No, I have a full-time job. Well, it's not full-time anymore, it's almost full-time. I just do this for fun, really. But hopefully, maybe one day, I could make it full-time. This one. But for now, I don't treat it as a job. I don't think I ever should. As soon as you treat something you enjoy as a job, you probably will start to hate it, or at least have less fun, because it turns into an obligation rather than something you do because you enjoy it. Some people can keep their job as something fun, but for a lot of us, includes me a little bit of course, you just do it because you gotta, right? Magical Batwing. Magical Batwing! Wow! Magical Batwing activated. Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Meow. I should focus on singing. I don't want to. Fully. I mean, I do want to sing as much as I can, but I feel like if I would force myself to sing constantly, I'll probably burn out on it. It's a grind. I do basically as much as I can, but I don't force like every second of my day to go into singing alone, because I will probably not feel like, how am I going to stream? How am I supposed to stream? Right? So I try to balance it pretty well at this point. Timey Legs, good night! Oh, you're going to watch a show. Gotcha. Not to say that I don't focus on singing. I do. I put at least half an hour every day into it. But I'm not even sure how I should full-time singing. You can't really. At least, I don't know how. I do as much as I think I can. Yeah. Yeah. What do I do? Character design? Oh, you mean Effie? Yeah, she's she basically does the camera work for all of the tournaments or the esports stuff, and she does a banger job. Yeah, she's really good. She's really good. She's also really nice. I love playing Monster Hunter with her. She's basically, well, she's kind of carrying me, but still, we use it as our little talking time. We basically just chit chat, and it's fun. Yeah, I love her very much. Yee. It also helps. We're kind of the same, so we like to talk a lot about fashion and stuff too. She's very soft-spoken. Yeah, very cute. Half an hour singing, is that my shower singing? No, I do actual exercises. I do like scales, and I do the straw method thingy. I do usually 20 minutes of a song that I want to practice. And, well, actually, half an hour is a bit short. I usually do more 45. And I do my, what's it called? Rope jumps? Jump rope. I do jump rope because I have to hold a note while doing jump ropes. Well, I have to not really sing, but it's more like making noise while jump roping. And that helps your vocal stamina, or at least your stamina in general. So I do that every day, pretty much. Yeah, it's not just random stuff. Not anymore. I used to do random stuff, but that's a bit silly. Yeah, you have to do at least half an hour a day. It goes for any instrument, by the way. If you play keyboard or flute or flugelhorn, you need at least half an hour practice every day. At least, minimum. Anyone that takes it extremely serious will probably play up to 5 hours a day. Basically a full-time job. But with your voice, it's very easy to overdo it. It's not like your fingers. It's a much more delicate instrument. So you can't do more than an hour, really. You shouldn't. It's counterproductive. 5 hours, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that if you want to be like really good, like an elite player, you have to spend that much time. Rocky style montage. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. Kinda. Do I wear weighted clothing? Yeah, I do. I wear clothes. No, I'm joking. No, I don't do that. No, weighted clothing is actually a meme. It doesn't do anything. I was actually interested to see if it would help if you would just strap like a bunch of kilos to your body. Would it help you? And the answer is no, it doesn't. It actually does not help you. I was kind of surprised to hear that. It works in anime, but it doesn't work in real life. I unironically was like, why doesn't it? Why can't you strap 4 kilos on your wrists, 10 kilos on your legs, and just walk around like that? But it doesn't work. It doesn't. Yeah, beyond just adding like weight to your body weight exercises, maybe it could work a little bit. But other than that, it doesn't really. It's not the correct place to put the weight. Yeah, you kind of just end up damaging your joints. 40 kilo backpack, all you get is a hernia. It's not even a passive workout. It's not. I thought so too, but it's not. It's not a passive workout. It's just really bad for your body. It's better to do... It's because your body does better with short bursts of like high intensity stuff. And you have to... It works for you. Well, you're probably the only person. But it looks cool, right? In anime, when they take it off and it creates like a dent in the ground. Ooh. You had a handful of booze in each leg. Well, if you go up and down the stairs, that alone is already helpful. But the weights are probably not doing it for you. Yeah, that's not really doing it. Getting fat is a natural way of weighted clothing. Yeah, it's not getting fat. You're just getting you know extra weights to exercise, right? Yeah. New copium dropped. It was pain, I believe you. It does not sound fun to, you know, go up and down the stairs with so much extra weight on. Oh no. Oh no. No. I guess it's better to just do the body recomp thing if you're serious about that kind of stuff. Just winter insulation, just like seals. You're just, you know, learning from nature and all of the wonderful tricks it has up its sleeve, right? If you struggle, you get better. Yeah. If life gives you lemons, it means that life is trying to make you more durable. I'm not a beast, I'm Goku. Yeah, you're just adding extra steps, maybe? Hello, Kuma, welcome. Calisthenics. Nothing training with body weight. Yeah, I know body weight exercises are good for you, especially if you're like starting out, I think. Or at least at home it's good. And but the only ones of that I do is literally just like an attempt at push-ups. I'm so weak. Oh. More protein is needed. Or calories, I guess. Nothing but training. Oh, that's what you meant. Gotcha. any attempt is better than nothing, though. It's true. It's true. But I'm more focused on getting flexible, or at least getting more flexible back. Not so much about pure strength, because that's like the next step, right? I want to just be able to do what I used to be able to do. How many push-ups can I do? It's a very low amount. I really struggle. I very much struggle, but I've always struggled with that, to be honest. I've always have. It's not too hard to do 50! Woo! I can do like 5, then I die. That's over. It's over. I can't do more. Maybe if I focus on that, like actually doing that more, I might be able to do better. But right now, I'm trying to be more flexible, also with just moving around, like for dancing's purpose. Because now I just feel so robotic. I can't dance. I really can't. I have no rhythm. 20 a day. It might be a lot, but maybe I'll get there. Yeah. Small step. Yeah, I think so. Go, white girl, go! I have no sense of rhythm. It's a massive problem. Wall push-ups. Oh, wall push-ups are different though. They're easier, I think. I haven't really done one, but... The Skyrim shuffle every day. Extra weights is better to put on a vest. Yeah, it's about... Yeah, exactly. That's why weighted clothing, as in around your wrists and your ankles, is kind of stupid. Because it damages your joints, right? But if you put it on your... Like, your core, as in your balance is not fucked up because of it, like your chest, it should be alright. Or at least better. But probably still a little bit meaningful. But probably better. Yeah. Can't do squats. Oh, squats for me are easy. So I do those a lot too, but like the really deep one where you're pretty much touching the floor with your butt. If it doesn't burn, it's not good. Anyone can dance with enough booze. Yeah, I don't think it will get better actually. Yeah, no. I'm actually all leg, it's true. I've never had strong arms. I never did. Barbell squats, yes, exactly. Well, mostly if I do them at home, I don't do them with a barbell, but yeah, at the gym, you have to. Add some weights on the sides, and then you go... Please wiggle uncomfortably on the spot. I will, Shadow! Trust me, I will wiggle so much. If you ask me to dance, I will just... awkwardly shuffle. Yep, I have mastered this over the years. Every time I got dragged into a club, like university times, I was just... Yep. I hated it. I always left way earlier. Yeah. You know, I don't even care. I don't even care. No, why would I? I'm not ashamed of my white girl wiggle. Okay, my shuffle. You tried the racial dances. Ah! Okay, the only one I can do is the Alizé dance. All right, that's the only one I can do. That's it. I also learned that one because I liked it. Yeah. Shut up. Anyone that watched the Night Elf dance tried to imitate that, okay? Look at her schmoves. Let me get the Jean Aimard. Let me get that in here. You tell me that you're not like, man, I really want to dance right now, or at least something. Let me get this in here. You tell me that you don't want to watch that. Yes, I studied this song. Yes, I actually learned this song and dance. Yes, the female night owl dance. That's where I know it from. Come on, do the actual part, Alize. Yeah, I know they're all based on actual ones. I'm aware, but I only knew it from here. I think she does it on the pause, the break. I mean, I could dance this one. All you do is shake your butt. Okay, I think it comes now. Oh no, the next one. Anyway, enjoy Alize. I should restudy this song. I've done it before, but I kind of forgot at least the lyrics.
Who has time for night elf dance when there are gnome dancing to do limes browse?
Gnome dance doesn't count. Q-Tipson. If you're not enjoying this, here we go. Is she doing it? I think she's going into the night elf dance, guys. Here we go! Night elf dance! Night elf dance! Camera guy is the MVP of the song. The cameraman was very grateful of his choice of college on this very day. Cameraman was grateful that the stars aligned and he was able to be contracted by this particular company. I highly doubt this is the song festival, right? I think it's just a regular performance, like a TV show or something. Yeah, this fairly sure this is a TV show. Anyway, yeah. That's probably the only song I ever learned to dance to, and that's because it's just really easy. You don't really do a lot. Just doing your job. Exactly. You are. I mean, you have to get the whole picture, right? And sometimes the whole picture implies you need to also be able to zoom in on the greater good to tell the whole story, right? Is that in karaoke? I know this song exists as a karaoke. I've done it before. Like I said, I just have to relearn the French part because now it's gonna be atrocious. I mean, let me look at the lyrics for a second. I had to transliterate them a little bit because J'en la peau douce dans mon bain de mousse, je m'éclabousse, j'en ris. Mon poisson rouge dans mon bain mousse, je l'aime m'étouffle, lui dire. That's pretty much the song, right? Yeah. Oh god, it's French. Yeah, sometimes French songs exist. It's a banger though. It's a good song. I like it a lot. 3D karaoke and dance stream soon. Well, I do have an idol outfit I want to be made in 3D, right? So hopefully my anniversary stream can have that exact thing. Hopefully. Because I asked Layla, who's going to be my 3D modeler, I asked her to first make this outfit, because it's my default, right? And then after that, I wanted the idol outfit. If you don't know what it looks like, let me look it up. Let's see. Where was it? Back up. I have a lot of folders. Here it is. Correct folder. Now the correct other folder. This was the latest one, as in this is the one that's going to be. Oh wait, actually, let me look into my Discord DMs for a higher res. If I can even find it, because every name is now shortened. Thankfully, Bluelist did not update it. Yeah, this is a newer, better version. It's still going to be a little hard to see because it was cropped, but it's at least a bit telling, right? So, my idol outfit, I'm showing you the design because I don't think it's necessarily needed for me to keep everything a secret. I think it's also nice to just take you along on the ride if I have something to show you, right? Yeah. But yeah, this will be in 3D only as far as I currently am planning. This will be 3D only. Yes. Because I don't see much need for that for 2D, because most of the time if I sing, all I do is this basically, this kind of view. Right? And yeah, it blends a lot of elements. Yes, it does. It blends pretty much my old self with the flowers with my current self. Yeah. You want to pinch my cheeks? I think this will look really cute. Yeah, I think this one will be incredibly cute. It's honestly, I think it's one of Bluelist's strongest outfits. But I also went back into memory lane a while ago, into what used to be one of the drafts for my current outfit, and one of them was this one. And now that I've seen it again, I'm like, wow, this would be also really cute. Look how good she is with art. Oh, she's so good with concepts. Look how cute. Look how cute her work is. Oh, it's so strong. The reason I didn't pick this originally was because I felt like it was maybe a bit too doll-like for me as a main outfit, but as a extra one, it's kind of adorable. It's the pastel Lolita. So cute. Like it's the more kawaii variety. Kawaii Lolita. Yeah, it's like a cuter version of what I'm wearing now. Yeah, but it's all cute. It's all great. The haircut is also really cute and unique, right? Yeah. Yeah, she as you probably noticed, the butterfly theme is still there. If you look at my headband, if you look at my cheek, all of that is kept. It is from my 2.0 and 2.1 models, right? It has a little bit of a handbook feeling. Yeah, I see what you mean. But it's definitely Lolita though. And the flowers are also in this outfit, as you can see from the two dangling strings. And here, again, there's the flowers and the butterfly. And on my glove, there's the flower petal again. So like I always said, I tried to kind of bridge everything together back into one because they're all part of me, right? And yeah, I think it's very cute. I'm very happy. So in the end, kind of nothing was lost, I guess, because it was all part of my journey, right? So I don't regret any of it. Something tells me you like purple. What gave it away? I love purple. It's my favorite color next to yellow. That's why literally everything I have is purple yellow. But my hair color is my hair color, so I can't really do funky things with that, right? It came to us in a dream. It was always meant to be. Yeah, flowers are back in many ways. In many ways, they have made a return. But yeah, this one will be 3D only, as far as I can tell. But first I have to get Xishong to finish some extras. And then I have to talk to her about the classic Nina. And yeah, then that will be the next one. Classic Nina is next. Yeah, long sleeve. It's cute, right? Yeah. I agree. Yeah, that's the plan. At least as far as I have it in the cooker. It'll be my office outfit basically, because it was actually an office outfit. So you have both classic and OL in one. Just extra cute. Could get some highlights in my hair. I'm not really a fan of that though. I know a lot of people put like on their strands, on the tips. But I've never really liked it. At least on myself. I always felt like it's a bit too scary. I like having, I guess, natural colors in my hair. Or fully natural. Yeah. I guess I prefer that for myself. Yeah, once they're ready, I'll show you. I mean, I'll try to keep some parts secret, of course, so you have something to look forward to. But overall, I will always share, like, concepts with you. I think it's also nice to see what I'm doing instead of just being silent for a year and then voila, thing drop. I think that's also more fun. Red is good. I like red too. Yeah. Like the two-tone thing. Two-tone. They're just adding an H for no reason. Two-tone thing. Yeah. Are you talking about when you have like a palette with only 2 colors? Like to keep it simple? Hello, Dianco. Hello. Yeah, everyone's cooking. Everyone's cooking. Yeah. That's always fun. I love seeing what everyone's up to. Yeah, concept art is also not the same as seeing the real deal. I mean, how much changed between this, me, and the concept art I kept showing you guys? A lot changed, right? So, does it follow the color theory? Well, there's multiple of those. If you're talking about complementing colors, there's like 7 types, I think. Something. Actually, I'm not even sure if purple and yellow are complementary, but I think so. If not, eh. When the inside of the hair is a different color. Oh, I know what you mean. It's like from like with Kill la Kill and stuff, right? Did they have that? I think so. You like purple and yellow? Yay! Me too. Me too. I loved Kill la Kill, but it kind of died off. As in, no one remembers it, I think. Was bist du vor mir? Ich mach wollen oder nicht. Something getting copyright struck. Live. Purple green. Well, that's quite a volatile combination though, but it can work. Depending on what you use it for. Stream getting killed live. It's still very popular. I never see anyone talk about it though. No one ever talks about it. Mako, she was so cute. It wasn't the what people hoped for? TTGL? What does that stand for? Oh, Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Oh, I watched that too, but I'll be honest with you, I thought it was overrated. I like Kill la Kill more. Sorry. I watched both, and it wasn't that special from what I remember. You know. I mean, it did a plot twist in the middle somewhere, which was unexpected, but... I don't know, for me that's one of the overrated ones. Everyone always says it's amazing, and it was fine, but it wasn't like... best shit since sliced bread. Kill la Kill was better in my opinion, but I also just really liked the art style, I guess. It was pretty lewd. Yeah, I remember there being a lot of focus on, what was her name? Something something, the main character. Her boobs were very in focus, that's true. Ryuko, yeah. Every single person ever thinks every trigger show has to be like it. Yeah, I guess once you have a taste of one thing, everyone else has, like everything else they produce has to be similar enough to it. Well, I stand by my opinion. I like Kill la Kill more than Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. I do. Yep. Sorry. But it's okay. We can still, you know, exist in the same room. Even though my opinion clearly is more true. Sacrilege? No. No. Like I said, we can agree to disagree, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be real with you. I barely remember both of them. I just remember Kill la Kill more. That's the only reason. I barely remember what either of them was about. Actually, I remember Kill la Kill better plot-wise. I have no clue what happens in Gurren Lagann. I just remember the middle shocking part, and the rest... I have no clue. I completely forgot. That's why I said it's not really memorable. That's why I prefer Kill la Kill. At least I remember what that one was about. I definitely remember the plot lines better. The multiple plot lines. But yeah, that's why, thankfully, we have a lot of different animes we can enjoy. I'm making you crazy? Positive? You remember the DTR? Manly men fight with robots. Yeah, that's probably why dudes prefer it, because it has robots. And women prefer Kill la Kill because it has a copious amounts of Yuri. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That's fashion. Oh yeah, that too. Do not ask women about Gundam. You know, I never watched any Gundam besides the one with da na na da na 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 ameni da na 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 inosa na 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 na. Communication. That's all I know. That's all I know. I have no clue what that show was about, which I don't even know which version that was, but that song got anchored in my brain when I heard it. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 da 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 da. I would find Zeta Gundam very funny because everyone keeps punching each other. I do like a good brawl. It's true. I do like a good brawl. Everyone's down bad for Char? Care or Char? I don't know. Blumenkranz was very good. Yeah, I liked that song a lot too. Except I couldn't even understand it was in German at first. I was like, huh? What are they singing? Because it it was extremely Japanese pronounced German, and it was completely unintelligible. I had no clue. I had no clue it was German at first. Never giving up hope no matter what. That's a good message. I do agree, it's a good message. But again, I still find at least the anime to be overhyped. At least a little bit. You're down mega bad for Char. Char. Japan Deutsch? A little bit. They're so obsessed with German, it's really funny. And French. And English people. And Americans. Everyone else doesn't exist. The rest of the world? Eh. At least the Netherlands had one singular point of victory, which is Samurai Champloo. That's it. Dutch mention over. Windmills and cheese, am I right, fellas? Finnish person? Really? Sunflower Samurai? Japanese people in shambles? They don't have to be. They have extremely dank culture. They are winning the cultural victory pretty hard. Have I seen the Dutch Gundam? Yeah, the windmill. All I know about it is that I was kind of a coward and I just hid among the other herd of windmills to get out of the brawl. But then I got caught anyway and died. Finland is in Girls und Panzer. Ah, gotcha. There's not... You know, the Netherlands used to be influential, but you're talking about 400 years ago and the modern Japanese person doesn't even know what the Netherlands is at this point. Every time they ask me, where are you from? And I was like, Oranda. And they were like, what? And I was like, next to Deutschland? And they were like, oh, Deutschland. And I was like, okay. All right, I'll just say I'm German. It's easier. It's just easier. Yep. I'll just bust out my 1/8 heritage and it's good enough. They had no clue what the Netherlands was. Oranda, no clue. Deutschland? Deutsche? Deutsche was definitely understood. If you say Austria, I think Australia. You have to say Osteria. Oh, yeah, you have to definitely pronounce it like you're not trying to say the original word. A Japanese guy asked you where you're from and you remembered that Poland was next to Czechoslovakia. Czechoslovakia? What year does he live in? What was he a time traveler? Like from the past? Holy shit. Yugoslavia? Dokol, Yugoslavia? Grandpa, stop spreading old European, you know, map knowledge again. Venezuela is confused with Minnesota? Huh? Austria-Hungary bros, wake up. Czechoslovakia. Hey, man, I have not seen that term in ages. Maybe he was actually a time traveler from the future. Oh, could be too. Maybe we'll have some like arranged marriages between countries. Who should marry, guys? Which countries should marry? Should we put a bunch of them together that really hate each other? For the dystopian family dynamic? Yeah, I mean we could. Slovakia and Slovenia. Greece and Turkey. France and Germany. The Netherlands and Belgium. Spain. Should we do Spain and Portugal or Spain and Italy? I don't know which one hates each other more. Yeah. Well, we don't... No three ways. This is a monogamous country relationship, alright? It could be funny. Australia and Hungary, but they're friends. Britain and no one, because Britain deserves to be alone forever. Britain can be on the side, as the rest of Europe, snuggling. Okay? They chose to leave. Stop reinventing. I'm just having a thought exercise. Hello, citizen of planet Earth. Hello. Italia. Wait, what? Britain gets the US. No. 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 We're all fighting over the US. Every single one of us is fighting over the US. No. No. You'll not get them. Yeah, I'll just export Sean though before I designate the UK as being eternally forever a phone. Yeah, US is the harem protagonist. Everyone wants a little piece of them. It's actually true. Actually true. As far as I know. US Chama is married to Japan Chan, you mean? Probably a little bit, but Japan will also fight over us. Over them, not me. If you don't have oil, the US don't care. The Netherlands has gas. Is that good enough? And cheese. No, we don't have to, because the Netherlands is the 52nd state. Yay! Woo! It's fine, we're already included. We're already in there. Yeah! Yeah! I can now relocate instantly to the US because I'm a citizen. 52nd state of Spain? Maybe in the past, but not in the present or future. We export a lot of refined oil. Isn't that because of Rotterdam? It's technically not our product, though. It doesn't count. Hello, streamer psychosis. We're not becoming part of the Bundesland. Dieser Stream ist keine deutsche Stream. Wir sind allen nur holländisch. Und amerikanischer. Vielleicht. Ja. What should I do with my hair? Side tail. Yeah, I have decreed that this is the case. Rotterdam is oil. Well, I mean, you can have it if you want. I personally have no, warm feelings towards it. It's just a stupid place full of stupid people on average. What you say? I said nothing. Unless your mom is Rotterdam? Is she that big? Sorry, it was a your mama joke. Hello, Nix, welcome. Warden Logic, welcome. Russia wants a word about that. No, they can stay far away. Cease. 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 They have to go through a lot of people to get to us, thankfully. Unless they teleport and or build like a tunnel through the Earth crust. That might be a problem. But might take a while. Yeah, we'll be fine. Unless you believe my family, who made bets about when is World War III starting. You almost think they would be excited, but they were just having a prediction fun for some reason. Poland bros will protect us. Yeah, they're at the border. Live Poland reaction. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. No, actually, my parents especially thought that it would be 2 years. Most people thought 3 to 5. But, what do they know? They don't have a glass bowl. Well, they do, but it's meant for wine and stuff, but not one that can sightsee and stuff, like into the future. Clairvoyance. All Polish viewers will be drafted to fight and protect me. Preferably no one goes out and fight, I think. Yeah, preferably. I'm not really a fan of that kind of stuff. I will grab all tribes and relocate to a basement I will just find. Maybe Moriko's basement. And we'll all seek refuge and wait until all blows over and have a pint at the Winchester. Okay, drafting. I that's not a thing here. It was only a thing for boys. And only until recently it was also mandatory for girls, but I am exempt. I'm exempt. Why? Because they changed the law. Not retroactively. Yeah! Safe. Yeehaw! Too short! There's no height requirement on holding a pistolet. Women magic. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit though, to be honest. Either everyone goes or no one. But yeah, I don't think I'll be very helpful. My aim is pretty poor. Best I can do is like bake stuff maybe? Make food. Undust the trenches. Vacuum the trench. Pass water around. That's it. Yep. Just domestic trench chores. Yeah. Logistics are important, and so is like supplies and stuff. Yeah, I'll just sit in the canteen. That's fine. I can do that kind of stuff. Yeah. I could weaponize the enemy waffle makers. I'll just make sure they will never have a waffle again. It will continuously overflow and burn. Hehe. Yeah, I'll just do more the bureaucratic stuff. I am not really gonna be suitable for the battlefield. And to be frank with you, I don't really want to go for the Netherlands anyway. I'm just gonna bye. Women normally do medical care and supplies. I think I would be very useless for that because I would just faint. Yeah, I'm gonna be useless. I'll just the first sight of any blood, I'll be out. I'll be on the floor with a brain broken. I can do ASMR. You will now forget about the bullet wound in your skull. Listen to the sounds of the rain dripping against the glass. You'll forget about your broken legs, your broken spine. You'll forget about it all. Can you speak up? You have a bullet in your skull. Muffled sounds of bombs in the background. Focus on my voice. Focus on the tranquil sounds I'm making. Wartime medic ASMR. That sounds really dumb. How is that supposed to be relaxing? How is that relaxing? No. You can recruit me as a singer. I would love to perform. I would shit my pants out of fear, but I'll still try. Nurse Nina dressing your wounds, and then she faints and cracks her head open. The sound of my skull cracking on the floor is the ASMR, but you have to really it only happens once. Yeah, nothing more relaxing than drifting off into eternal sleep and bliss. It combines two extremes of the male fantasy, wanting to die in battle and also being cozied by a lady. I guess. Would it be effective though? One of them seems to cancel out the other one's comfortness. Don't risk another concussion. I'm trying very hard to avoid that. Anytime I feel a little faint, I immediately lie down on the floor. But it's kind of I don't know, it seems to be related a little bit to my low blood pressure, as in if I am feeling faint, it's pretty much always because of that. And the reason why I get like that, I haven't quite figured out, but often it seems to be dehydration related, or at least I am quite thirsty, because I don't really drink a lot, because I don't feel like it, and then I feel more faint. I don't have any supplements, no. I just have what I have. But, yeah. Blue Foxy Tail, welcome! Have I considered fashionable protective headgear? like a bike helmet indoors? No. Yeah, I also have low iron, but I'm already supplementing. I should listen to the Half-Life Zombie Scream Reversed. I already did. I listened to all of it. I've never played Half-Life, but I've listened to all the combine noises, zombie noises, all in reverse too, for nothing but curiosity. Eat magnets. Mmm. Half-Life is a good franchise. Yeah, I've watched other people play it. It seems fun. It's pretty much a must-have played? Must played. Yeah. Franchise, right? You're drawn to streamers with low iron. I think that's just because everyone is pretty much a, you know, recluse. You kind of just end up like that. A little bit. It was worth playing for the first time recently. Nice. Nice. I've always been like this though, so it's not like it's new. I've always been low on specific things, even though I do eat very balanced on purpose. Have I played Helldiver? That's the Starship Trooper thing, right? I've seen the trailer. I haven't played it. It's like almost all streamers are a bunch of filthy hikikomoris. Xenite, welcome. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I have seen the trailer and it was very funny. It really captured that essence of just killing bugs with your bros as you high-five each other and chest bump. Oh, the servers are exploding. Oh shit. Yeah, everyone's playing at the same time. I did see, I think it was Zen that was also playing it on stream. How to queues. Probably not good if the server's exploding. Yeah, it's based on the book, I guess. And the movie franchise is probably a separate copyright thing, I assume. Play it with the vibes. I mean, we could. We could. I can try to suggest it, actually. I can put it in a group chat. Helldivers seems to be pretty big right now, so we can also try that. Yeah, I'll put it in the barb. The barb thingy, so we can discuss. Oh, give me a second. I have to reply to this. Okay, got this. Cross. Might wait a few weeks for the service to come down. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't then. Okay, alright, never mind. Apparently, servers have overcapacity issues. How do I spell overcapacity? You know what? Just fix it for me. I can't spell. Oh, they give people double XP. Oh, that's one way to get more people to want to join in on this free gift. Oh, that's so silly. Yeah, that's kind of counterintuitive. Oh, it's 4-player limit. Really? I thought it was much bigger than that. Maybe it's because of the scope of the trailer. I thought it would be at least like 20 versus whatever. It's PvE, right? It's not PvP as far as I know. Huh. It has rootkit DRM. Oh, that's bad for streaming then, I suppose. Oh, why do they hate streamers? Why? There was a game, but it had 16 players, but it's early access and ref. Kind of interesting that that whole thing is making a comeback, because the movie is like 30 years old or something. Oh, gotcha. 4-player limit strikes again. The curse of 5. The curse of 5. It never lost its meme cult status. Yeah, I suppose so. It was pretty funny. I also liked it. Would you like to know more? Squashing bugs is just a universal pastime we can all bond over. Nostalgia, franchise potential. But are the people that watch that movie gamers? It's mostly boomers, right? I'm calling you boomers. I'm doing my part. I think this is a movie that pretty much transcends time, really. It's not locked to its time period. I would say it's not really locked. I mean, I've watched it too, right? So Yeah, it's both in this case. For once, it's both. You're not outing yourself as a boomer for saying you liked it. It's aired on TV here many times, so I've seen it like twice. You're not a boomer. Do you want to know more? Well, I mean, you do want things to blow up there, right? So yeah. Part of the more classic sci-fi era of commentary using sci-fi as a backdrop. Yeah, it was definitely a movie with a lot of undertones that were not even that subtle. I'm a boomer. I do have a boomer mentality sometimes. Yeah. You never watched it? Oh, you should. It's very funny. Maybe something we can add to the movie watch-along backlog. Speaking of movie watch-along, since I'll probably be toasted on Sunday after the MMR race, we can maybe do a movie at night instead of a stream. I didn't plan for a stream anyway, but maybe instead we can do a movie. Not sure yet what, but we can do something. Remember making noises. Midnight is approaching.
Brain? Bugs? Frankly, I find the idea of a bug that thinks offensive.
Well, it's kind of creepy too. A bug with thoughts and feelings. Ah! Once they start speaking, it's over. There's a new Star Trek Picard where they just travel to the current LA. It's real subtle. Yeah, it is. It truly is. I need to rewatch the oldest one. I want to watch the original one because I never did. I want to rewatch Next Generation. I want to rewatch Voyager. I want to rewatch Deep Space Nine. I want to rewatch... That's it. No, those are the good ones. Enterprise can suck my balls. Yeah, that I feel the same actually. It's a lot. Yeah, Next Generation was pretty chonky as far as I remember. Yeah. It was pretty chonky series with a lot of seasons. Lower Decks is actually kind of good. Wait, which one is that? Is that recent? I'm not gonna watch the movies though, because there's like 40 of them, as far as I know. Yeah, it's a lot of TV. I know. I have to do very slowly. I'm still finishing up Clear Card. Card Captor Sakura. Clear Card. I have to. For my magical girl education, I have to watch a lot of magical girl ones. And I never watched Clear Card. Even though it's pretty cute. It's not as good as the original, but it's pretty cute. Yeah. Only need to watch 2 and 4 of the movies. Oh, they're the only ones that are kind of plot relevant. Yeah, they like to go very much out of their way as far as plot lines go. That it's not very, essential. You afraid of the Clear Card? No, it was pretty good. I'm at episode 12 out of 24. It's okay so far. We could do the Trek movies. Oh, we could! We could. Yeah, we could actually do that. It's a 5-year-long Star Trek Discord watch along. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Let me check how many seasons and episodes are there. Star Trek Next Generation. How many episodes are there? 178. Oh, it's a lot less than I thought. It's 7 seasons of half an hour each. It's only 44 minutes each. And it's about 130 hours of watch time, which is 5.5 days if we would do a 5-day marathon of no sleep, just Star Trek. If you don't sleep, it's only 5.5 a day. That's doable. If we do 2 episodes a day, it would only take us like, what, 90 days? Right? Only 90 days. Do we have 90 days of time? If we do 1 a week, we only spend like 2 years. If we speed it up with 4 times speed, we can only need to have half a year of every week. Oh boy, that's Jesus Christ. That's a lot of watch time. That is excessive. Jeez. But I watched a little bit of Star Trek as a kid, but the episodes were completely aired out of order. Also, I didn't understand shit because I was way too young. But it was fun enough. I mean, at least my dad liked it, and I liked watching stuff with my dad. So, you know. Trekathon. Gift subs to remove episodes. Gift subs to take away from the timer. We start with 2 years and we have to make it go down. I think that's more realistic, guys. It's not about extending. This is all about reducing. Let's be real. Let's be real. No one wants to spend 2 years of their life doing this. Yeah, I also grew up with your dad watching it. Cute. Yeah, with old shows, I mean, Star Trek, as far as I remember, didn't truly have that much of an overarching plot. But maybe I say that because I didn't get the overarching plot because I didn't see them in sequence. 2 years every time I mention something. Or if I mention Tribe, I add 2 hours. I'll just keep adding other seasons. For 1,000, we watch One Piece instead. Wait, what? You wish to remove that episode where Data got greased up and... What? Wait, he did what? Is that real? Isn't he a robot? Tasha, are you robosexual? Is that... Wait, I thought Data was gay with that dude with the visor. I thought they were gay together. Are they not? Oh. They weren't? Oh. What was his name? Jordy? LaForge? No? Oh. Yeah, he's the Android dude. I know that. Yeah, we're Star Trek. I could swear. Oh, he has a wife and kid. Oh, okay. I guess he's not robosexual. Oh. You never heard of this ship? Okay, maybe my gaydar was a bit off, but I definitely remember thinking, man, is that robot in love with that man with the funny goggles? That's it. I don't know. That's what I thought. But again, I was kind of too young when I watched that, so I have no clue what was happening. I can't be the only one who thought that. Let's see how many YouTube ship compilations there are. Let's see. 24 minutes of Data and Jordy being friends. Just friends, huh? I see. I'm not a Fujo. I'm not. You're pretty positive one of the actors said they played them gay on purpose. Really? Well, I'm not surprised because they seem like very close and very bro-ish. Yeah. I'm not saying it's negative. I just thought that was what was happening, like under the subtext of the episodes. I don't know. I was just watching. I just saw pew pew pew. Funny man in suit makes ship go boom. I don't know. But I want to rewatch it because I think it was good from what I did understand. Yeah. Friends together, being good friends, broing around. That's a good thing. Yeah. But yeah, I need to rewatch it. But if it takes 2 years, I might be a little bit more casual about it. Just so I don't go like, oh my god, 2 years left! Because that's how I feel about One Piece. I have 1,000 episodes behind. I'm 1,000 episodes behind. So I don't want to start anymore. It's too much commitment. It's over. I can't. The backlog is bigger than my Steam backlog. It's more than 1,000 at this point. How many episodes are there? How many episodes of One Piece? 1094! Well, I'm even more behind. And 5 OVAs, and 13 TV specials, and 15 movies. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen, guys. 1094. It sounds like a puzzle. Like a puzzle with that many pieces. Is a lot of it filler? It has to be filler. This cannot be all content, right? Cherry Pop, thank you for the follow. I mean, I don't mind if they add filler, if it's like meaningful, like they flesh out things that were kind of glossed over. Do I remember what happens by like episode 500? I've never watched it. I've never seen it. Something about the piece that no one was sure if it actually existed. And all I know is that people were fighting each other over the fact that one said no and the other said yes. And now they still don't know. One Piece is a good filler-free alternative. I kinda like when they summarize what is and isn't relevant. Unfortunately for me, when it is about Naruto, I have to watch the fillers because all the characters that I care about are not cared about by the show. So the only time they show up is if you watch the filler. So I only watch the filler. I just only watch filler because they never show up otherwise. Yep. You were super intimidated by the length and it takes to catch up. So you read it instead. Oh, that's nice. It took you only a few months. Some of the filler is canon. Most of it isn't though. But a lot of it also cannot be disputed as not canon, right? So it's pretty ambiguous. Yep. Some shows are better filler than the main plot. I think that mostly happens with shows where the writer is not really that involved anymore. Or they went past the point where the story had already been written and they have to make shit up. And it's better if they just flesh out the existing stuff than to make up their own. Happens many times. The manga is super duper fast. Oh, I guess reading is an alternative, but I usually don't like to read. I prefer watching. Because, you know, image goes brrr. Animation go brrr. I like it more. However, if you have to wait an eon before it moves on, you might as well just read. Yep. Might as well. I can also watch the live action. If I can get past the live action part. Read, woman, read! I like reading books, but not manga. No. The only manga I want to read, but that one depends on my Japanese skills, but it's the Corpse Party ones. Because I collect them. Mostly because I just like the franchise, not necessarily because I like reading. Hello, Hawu. One Piece side characters get a lot of love from Oda, even way after. Oh, that's nice. I kind of find it sad when characters are forgotten about by the author, and they just are never heard from again. Launch. Gone. Gone like the wind. They have been axed. Murdered. Launch bros. TN bros. No one is a Chaozu bro. Chaozu bros who? Why would you want to be a fan of some weird clown thing? What? Why was he thinking making Chaozu? What the fuck is he even? It's like some really weird clown thing. A really small one too. Chaozu, how do you even spell it? Chaozu. The first thing I get auto-filled, like recommended, is Chaozu Death. They know. I think he was supposed to be some kind of spirit, right? Like some kind of evil spirit. I think originally, because he was evil before, but then they made him good. I'm not sure what a Jiangshi is, but I'm fairly sure he was supposed to be evil originally. Oh, it's a vampire. Oh, Yeah, they kind of went away with the supernatural stuff and they went just into aliens, everything. Everyone's an alien. You're an alien. You're apparently an alien. You're an alien. You're an alien. And you're now an alien because otherwise you cannot keep up with everyone else. Besides Krillin, because no one cares about you, Krillin. Why don't you go die again? Yep. That is what it is. Goku became an alien. Piccolo became an alien. Who else? I liked Krillin, trust me. I thought he was very cute. Yeah, but he's been basically made useless a long time ago. But he got Android 18, so is he truly losing? He also had a hot girlfriend, Marin, even though he named his daughter after her. Which is kind of weird. Krillin. Krillin, what's wrong with you? Only Gohan never died? False. Gohan died in the Buu Saga. Yep. Gohan died. He was inside Buu, right? I think. And then the world exploded. I think. I think he died sometime. Oh, he wasn't dead. What about that time the Earth exploded? Spoiler. Also, Small Inu, good night. I'm fairly sure. It's been a while since I watched, actually. Oh, we got teleported to the Kai world. Okay, I kind of forgot. I only watched Kai a while ago, but that didn't cover the Buu Saga because it was not canon, technically. Yeah. So, Kai ends after Cell Saga, as far as I remember. And, Future Gohan is very dead. Well, I wasn't talking about him, but... Future Gohan is what everyone wanted Gohan to be. Cool. Not a nerd. Have I watched Oshinoko? I have. It's pretty okay. I mostly like just the ending song. Bum 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 bum. But I was told by people that it starts strong, but after a while you can kind of see that the author doesn't know what to do anymore, so it gets worse over time. But I'm still looking forward to Oshinoko. Yeah, I like the ending more than the opening though. But yeah. But Gohan Boo. My YouTube is full of anti-Gohan propaganda. It's starting to have a hold on me. I'm starting to join the Gohan hate brigade. It's sad. You know. The author not knowing how to end things is a common thing. Yeah, I respect it very much when an author decides enough is enough. I can't do anything anymore, and they just close it. And they don't get the pressure from whoever's around them to just keep going. Just keep going. Just add more. Just add more. Just you know, just keep doing it. No one cares where it's going. Everyone just wants more. Just repeat the same thing but change some characters. That's it. All you need. What's the best anime in my opinion? Naruto. For a more serious answer, Naruto. Shippuden. I don't know actually. I have multiple I like, but I hate choosing the best. I hate choosing the best because I don't know. I like Dragon Ball. I like Kakegurui. I like... what else would I definitely rewatch? That's how I kind of choose things. Would I rewatch it? Yes, no. If I don't, it's not my favorite. If I do, it's my favorite. Right? Evangelion I watched a bunch of times, but I find it a bit... meh. It's good, but is it my favorite? No. I like JoJo, but I would not rewatch the whole thing. I guess Dragon Ball, like unironically, I really like it. It's kind of nostalgia though. It's 100% nostalgia. Shippuden, yeah, but it has Yamato, and the original doesn't. No, I would pick Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. Full Metal Alchemist. I watched Brotherhood. I have not seen the original. You forgot. your favorite is Gurren Lagann. And you do remember the story, unlike me. Well, good for you, Rackard. I don't. I wholeheartedly disagree on both points. One Piece is in fact peak fiction. Gotcha. They made an anime based of Boruto's dad. Boruto. They did. It sucks, apparently. I haven't watched it. I actually don't care about it. Sorry. I don't actually care for it. I will probably never get into it either. Yeah. I just watch currently airing stuff and things I missed out on because I either wasn't alive when it was airing or I'd never heard about it before. Evangelion it's okay, but I feel like it's another one of those kind of overrated anime. It's fine. It was cool, but it's not like the best shit ever. And I watched the original, the sort of remake, the sort of more remakes of the movies. I watched all of it and I still think the same. What's my favorite anime comedy? I like GTO. But I barely remember that besides the funny faces. I don't know. I have no clue. I would have to somehow see a bunch of titles and be like, oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I barely remember what I have seen and haven't seen. I never tracked it. I have watched Demon Slayer because of Soya. But it's kind of mid. It's really mid. Like, oh my god. As far as midding goes, it's pretty mid. It's in the middle of mid. Yeah, middle of mid. Sorry, it's really mid. Detroit Metal City, I've not seen that. Yeah, it's kind of carried by the art style, but the story is pretty lame. It's pretty lame. I find the Meat Canyon version of it more entertaining than the actual show. Yeah. Your favorite anime is me, and season 3 was kind of a reboot, but introduced good characters. You mean this guy? Yeah, I kind of agree. Whew. Have I seen any Yuri animas? Like Yuri on Ice? What qualifies as a Yuri anime? Isn't literally anything qualifiable? I have no clue. Madoka Magica. Madoka. That's my pick. My favorite Yuri anime is Madoka Magica. Puella. All of it. All of it. Yeehaw! Yeah, it fits, right? Yeah. Citrus. I only watched a few episodes. It's about the step siblings, right? I think I watched like 5 episodes. Kind of forgot about it at some point. Don't know why. It was not bad or anything. There's no Yuri in that. Depends on your definition. It's pretty much there. Yeah. Hell's Paradise. No. I have not watched that one either. I have a note. Well, let me ping. Woman goes through literal hell to save her lover. How is that not Yuri? That's pretty intense, yeah. I think that would count. Girlfriends. Oh. I usually... Maybe it's because of the way I was raised on anime, as in my first exposure was practically Dragon Ball and Pokemon. I gravitate much more towards shonen than shoujo. So I like dudes fighting. I like dudes beating each other up, like Baki. I like dudes going on training arcs and grunting and power-upping and stuff. I like a good misunderstanding, trust me. I like Toradora and other similar cutesy romantic animes, but I mostly like dudes fighting each other. Yeah, I do. It's my favorite. There's nothing better than a bunch of sweaty guys just standing there looking at each other like, oh, you think you're better than me? Yeah, what about it? Oh, you want to show that to me? I trained for 500 years to get to this point. Oh, well, why don't you show me what you got? I'm gonna beat you up! Not if I do first. It's not gay porn, it's shown in anime. It was my Baki Oshi, the dad. He's pretty funny. He's literally what I just described above too. Yeah. What's wrong with being a Yujiro enjoyer? He's funny. Just fuck shit up. He's a supportive dad in his own way. He's also an asshole, but he's pretty entertaining. He kind of looks like Ganondorf. But yeah, like a non-green version. Oliva is also cool. I would put him on second. He's cool. He's supportive of his girlfriend. He's also very strong. He also likes to mess around and have fun. I think Oliva is a very good second point, like place. Yes. Consider One Piece more. They punch with their hearts and dreams on the line. That's a good pitch. I like passion and ambitions and not just fight because fighting funny like Baki. Even though that's good enough reason, really. Hajime no Ippo. LFG. Hanayama Bros. No. Well, that's the mafia dude, right? He was okay, but clearly not very plot relevant at some point. Like, very fast, actually. You would have never taken me for a Baki fan. Like I said, I enjoy a lot of stupid stuff too. And Baki is pretty stupid, but it's funny. I mean, how often do you get an anime where they find some kind of primordial dude from the extreme dinosaur age, they unfreeze him, and then they have a whole arc where everyone wants to fight him, but then they become bros at the end, and they cry and hug each other because they found a rival and shit. And then he goes out and just lives life as some caveman, but modern. And it's funny. It's good. Yeah. Baki is not retro. It's I mean the manga is, but the anime isn't. Oh yeah, Katsumi gaslighting himself and having a different skeleton structure. Shit like that is funny. Nothing is better than just bullshitting so hard, pretending it's scientific. You have a narrator that goes like, and he
dislocates his skull bones and rearranges them into the shape of a triangle and uses that to pierce the opponent's face with its pointy bits and then attains aerodynamic speed because of the triangle being less air resistant, and he starts flying because
It's good. I love when they present it like it's real and very scientific, and it's just completely made up. It's so good. It makes me just have such a good time. It's just so much dude science. It's so much dumb logic. It's just so funny. If you haven't watched Baki, please watch it. You will laugh so much. It's just so funny. It's about nothing really, but it's about a good nothing. Did I see Bubble? I have seen a few episodes in Dutch, and I hated it, so I never watched it again. Yeah, it was ruined for me. I watched it in Dutch. I don't know why they dubbed it. And I don't get it. It was something about nose hair. A lot of nose hair. That's all I remember. There was a lot of nose hair involved. And it reminds me of that one time I gifted my dad a nose clipper for a reason you can probably imagine. And he just looked at it, went like, oh, I don't need that. And forever on, he still has it very visible. That's all I know about blah 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 blah. Yeah, it was a very bad dub too. Very bad. Extremely bad dub. He did not take the hint. I think so too, Aaron, but my dad just doesn't seem to see it, or he doesn't care. Either way is probably true. You admire my dad's confidence. Yeah, he's pretty, I guess, comfortable around himself. The nose clipper you got for your dad died on the first run. Oh, it was like made out of steel. Oh no, it did not want to die. You watched it in Spanish, a completely different experience. Yeah, it also kind of sets the tone, right? Like the way that they act can totally change characters or even a little bit the story. The clipper needs a good like burial service for it tried so hard. At some point, yeah, they just lose all forms of self-consciousness, which is honestly good. I feel like we have too much of it. We have too much and they have too little. We should strive to be more like them. Just go out and do your thing. And disregard people when they have their meaningless opinions. The Shipe father? You mean my dad? Shipe father? Time to grow it out. Yeah, assert dominance. Poke them, poke people in the eye when they have a comment about it. Just poke them with your nose hair. Be like, huh? 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 What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do when my nose hair comes for you? The Shipe Godfather.
Hello. Shipes, it is me, the Shipe Godfather. I would like to talk to you about your duty as a Shipe. You should subscribe. Like and subscribe to ninaninen.tv/twitch. Otherwise, I will have to kill you. Put you under the ground.
Yep. Yeah. What have you done? I don't know, you did something.
You will come to my daughter's birthday next month, or you will die.
Mortified penguin! Oh no, the Shipe Dad's threats have worked. Oh, thank you so much, Mortified. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The only thing stronger than nose hair was money. It's just so like real life.
You come for me.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the little finger pinch. The Shipe Mafia. Yeah, they kind of sound like the Pianta Mafia from Paper Mario. That's literally the image I have. Just a bunch of Shipes just standing around with their little sunglasses. It was Paper Mario, right?
Responsibility for what I have caused anymore.
You do not. You shouldn't. Like I said, just disregard any form of shame. Get rid of it. Pianta Syndicate. Oh, that was their name. Yeah. I remember these guys. They were funny. It was like a complete mafia parody, including the daughter that wants to run away with her boyfriend. It was so funny. I just find it cute that they all have the glasses and they just stand around there. No one has pants on. Why? Because they have skirts. That's how confident they are in their masculinity. They're not even putting on pants. They keep the skirt. They keep it. That's how proud they are. How secure they are. Yeah. That's how I see it. Some more to react to your DMs. Darn it! Let me... Aren't Shipes naked? No, they have a tie. You know how the rules are. If you have an accessory, you're not naked. That's how it is. You guys are always fully dressed to the nines. You have a nice tie. Although I still want to make the Shibe more exploitable and put like other clothes on you or accessories. Kinda like playing dress up, maybe. Have different forms of Shibe. That was the original intent. If anyone DMs Batch, will hate you. Yeah, she never replied to my Mario reading the Quran picture. I thought it was a banger. What? Well, let me show you. I thought this was funny, but she never replied to it, so I feel kind of cheapened out. Yeah, I thought it was part of some book about culture or something, and they had a bunch of those pictures in there, and I was having a giggle, so I sent it to her because she you know would resonate with it. He converted? Yeah, he went from mushroomism to Islamism. He likes his shrooms, okay? He didn't want to be banned from that again. Pork, fine, but shrooms? Luigi learning about World War II. Yeah, I found it on a Twitter thread and it just cracked me up. There were so many of those pictures in there. It was really funny. It was really funny. Pork is too good to give up. For me, only chicken is too good to give up. Sorry, Mimi, but I eat you. Daily. Almost. Well, not true. Half of my week is vegetarian, but the other times it's chicken. You do too! Woo! Cannibalism, let's go! It's good. Chicken is amazing. But I only buy chicken thighs, not like chicken breast. Fun. Yeah, chicken thighs are so much tastier. They're much more juicy. If you buy breast, chicken breast, you're just cheapening out your experience. Chicken thighs are really good. Much more meaty. One of the Mario owning a framed picture of Mussolini. Yeah, I don't know where the thread is at. Like, I could probably find it again on Twitter, but there were a lot of pictures in there, and they were all really funny in that way. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Let me do an attempt. Mario Quran. Maybe that will help. No, I get Italian people. Dang it. Okay, Mario. Maybe. Oh my god, there's a dude called. Oh my god, this is not helping. There's a literal reporter with this exact name. Is it a meme? Yeah, there it is. Pray for an extra life. Super Mario. Mario's Muslim. Yeah. Where's the source though? I need the source. I can only find the shit posts. I can only find the shit posts. Where's the original? I can't find it. I can't. Okay, I have to dive into it because I found it randomly. Someone retweeted it on Twitter. Yeah, it was full of scans. Like the whole thread was full of scans, and the funniest one to me was that one. So I sent it to Morch. Chicken is good with tofu. Honestly, tofu in general is such a goated thing. I love silk tofu. Oh, it's so good. I would honestly not be unhappy if I have to substitute everything for tofu for the rest of my life. It's so good. It's so delicious. It's so good. But dang it, I really want to find it. It was so funny. Ooh. I can find the one I showed you, but I cannot find the one I was looking for, like the rest of it. Oh, you know what? I'll give one more attempt. Maybe someone here will link the rest. Maybe. Mario quiz cards. Oh, there it is. Oh, the whole thing. Okay, if you want to. Okay, here it is. I'll just put it in here. This is the source. And there's a shitload of them. Let me find Luigi learning about World War II. Wherever that may be. Luigi and green eggs and ham. Let's see. Occasionally, the cards attempt to reveal something about the characters that is not shown in the games. Luigi is reading a book about Nazis. I mean, I'm fairly sure that's not in the game. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting Jasmine Gold. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I did not see that one coming. I didn't either. Shit, I don't think these are going to be... No, they're not commented, so I can't see which one's which, but there's so many. There's a bunch of history ones. Let me crop it out. I found the one. Just a cup of coffee with an L on it. It's just so out of place. It is so out of place. It is so out of place. That's what makes this funny. I put the link in the chat. It's an actual licensed product by Nintendo. It was not directly made by them, but they licensed it, and it's just so full of extremely exploitable images that are so funny out of context. Yeah. It's really funny. Yeah, it's quiz cards. So if you want to see all of them, the link, I'll put it again in the thing, because I'm gonna end stream in a second. If you want to see them all, here it is. It's funny. It's just really dumb. Anyway, it's it's getting late, so I have to start seeing who we can raid. But yeah, if you want to have a good laugh, check out the link. Coffee Addict, welcome. You too, huh? Me too. Coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see. Oh god, everyone's playing Helldivers. Honestly, not surprised. By the sound of it, it looks pretty funny. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid someone and we can go sleep. And, oh, before I pick a raid target, let me first scoot over and show you my rest of week. Because the week just started, right? Pew! So, the rest of this week will be Thursday. I'm playing more Detroit, which is a very hilarious game for the wrong reasons. It's supposed to be very serious, but it's really funny. On Friday, I'm not too sure what we're doing, but we want to do a Barb collab. We're still figuring out what we're doing, but I'll probably... Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm either having a stream or I will be Zatsuing in front of it before the collab. Or dive straight into it. I don't know. We'll find out. And on Saturday is the big race, the MMR race between me and Moriko and ZFG. Just only the best speedrunner ever. We're gonna try to beat his ass, but probably we're getting our ass beat. We're gonna die, but it's gonna be funny. That's what matters, right? I am sweating bullets, but it'll be funny. All in on us, yeah. If you don't mind losing all your points, go for it. Go for it. This is the culmination of all of our hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of hyperfixation. And the chapter will probably end here, at least for stream. For me. I will probably still play it myself anyway. Because it's fun. Anyway, that is it for the schedule. If you'd like to support me and you would like to get some good drinks, feel free to use the code POWER to get a discount on your gamer subs. I drink it every day before stream, pretty much. and it helps. But it also helps I stop drinking as much coffee, so it has a bigger effect. That's it for today. I hope to see you on Thursday for Detroit. I'll try to spell it as Detroit rather than Detroit, if I can help it. Yeah, Morse will carry me. She probably will. As for we're raiding, let's see. We can raid, oh, she's sleeping, otherwise I would have picked her. Oh, Selkie's back. I thought she was gone forever. Oh. That's surprising. Well, one of the first VTubers I watched. Hello, Arian. Hi. Hi. And yeah, that's goodbye again too. Yeah, I'll take care in Detroit. Don't worry. But that's Thursday. Let's see. Maybe we can do that. I've never seen Selkie be on around the time I am on, and she was, unironically, one of the first Twitch VTubers I was watching, because I was trying to figure out what on earth is Twitch. And she was probably, along with Nyanners, one of the first VTubers that were recommended to me. So for some nostalgia's sake, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope it was fun. A little bit of chatting. Time really flies. It's been 5 hours. Holy shit. Hello, Canasnix. Hello. Hi. Did I ever figure out what Twitch is? I'm still working on that. I'm still not sure. I think I made the right choice between YouTube and Twitch, but I don't know if I fit the Twitch sphere. But at this point, it is whatever you make out of it. So, thank you so much for tonight. I'll see you back on Thursday. We're gonna become droids in the cage of David. And, yeah. Thank you so much. Mwah. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Mwah. Bye. Bye.